Solid ground Louis Catholics Mazurka agus Billy's bottom wall social Shane Mulcrone and guitar keyboard Mendel's motorcycles Louis agus on the piano Jack Helty agus Jack Ian Pafford go choma Kimax on the Fad Jack agus on studio agus Kilton Cartas le blende nos. Well for the softly she gave trapelle on glor television shame as the mark in la hortition TG Carrier Violador Frankie Gavin come for a deal with Helagus chud ceol on glor son. Well tam chun éistecht le Frankie Nishagus Shishan hit half of the Jahin agus Alec Finn so Glen medical shacht agus gahad no aurach yimder on Kyosa her tape eganam the cup of tea. Frankie Gavin agus Alec Finn yen nedig shacht agus is mór a hitach ó hin darno van ieder een groep de dannen agus choder voor den down som het er macht en hele feit tamini nach ta de shimment nach de recht agus fluschen nach father taft a cup of tea maybe reached naar leave to make it Frankie Gavin agus make Alec hen fish la hortnai kar onglár sé lech het hangrpa alpen. Jeffrey shadows and window and the light and so on gravel free. Let's go back in, go demon and toss it to along the way. Go to see a good joy, so gravel free. On an impression of yen, my boy, let go along the way. Focus on my position, I'm going to solo gravel free. Get people around the ship, each good joy, let go along the way. show le Cooley Collins Tomlino in be glorsa agus dúle go mesisiú an séú á fe dtíon láidir nach don míseo agus chantma go mé an cultúir se tolan man an hasna chantma go si hé le anna cheangalke leis se counter oile san gomover le counter cover feather le scale agus sin counter Joe Cooley choma chéna de guard Angela Usher an muske go Hargus tanol ersho gohín fad. Harry the jog ge fort haine se goin agus Sally Galley darna count sin chum Damien Connolly as de féig de Genetkas Bedka agus ban kom sé agus important stom go agur hole which an le fad ach en dat wie ho gedá.
Gedig mi mahmadin Changalilo Hilio Yura Bosna Huru Palilo Hilio Wada Mishaski Abakiri Palilo Hilio Yura Bosna Huru Palilo Hilio Kashki Kesidi Palilo Hilio Yura Bosna Huru Palilo Hilio I'm to feed you, I
your father, more fascinated than Catherine is John Metcalfe, Felix Dolan, well, they by the Polish Jerry O'Connor, agus an the sin to throw, they're being chuckling at a shade of like the guys take a shade and track you and should the shine to more football. There's a near beach coming in top of the deer, Jerry, only gets the journeyman, because I put your birth jigging any dancing highs up and about in the morning at the counter. Jerry Wiley O'Connor on Galdan in Chatham, journeyman over the production of this big Lord Theatre, which on the chef in Outland Viewley's Erford Grafton, as Outland on the very chin as we want to Queen of Bernacht, Baden or hostage together her in Ireland, Fader let Refrost the whole of the knee of egg. Gael Fleshki Lin.ie no wechar FG Gaelin tam kinte Garoshat on Sanach der Beach Hoen, either Shays of the Lord Harvlakia, Jerry O'Connor, Agus Beg, Failme O'Connor, Agus Finian O'Connor on Kiana. And we read Agus Ishtamilation Beats, Evie Kjolsa, the Golden Eagle, and Eagledorf. an Shine Tour CD fi bhain upsa ag an mar hasé de chemise agus fi si vi an cachet sa hartum feig an taurig goléir agus mar Harlinse vi vinnig duff an honníslingen an Saracen anna hawer keiler fa behe in sa dro belg agus fiú vi finnigus kultúí eile semmen sa higro go 16úl agus Timmy Brit agus rangna sete versú a Timmy brate chuil Tommy Kniff is was go as Roscomoin agus Brian Miller guitar na hanta couple bolkersúlka.
Tos na hiachtaí internanáisiúntais is sin míine álamach ag siúr go na Harbstaí Jamal Khashoggi a bheití le éonhéig tir faoin Íslandal chun na taiiste go fianaise frí uaim agus frí Íseacob gur bhúnhhara fud an Íslandal go chun na Harbstaí Khashoggi ag cúnslacht na Harbstaí an Istanbul. Tá sin goláidir ag an Arab hádach gur bead atá freagrach. Crealar an chéad díosbúireacht bheo idir iarrtháirí háchan huachtarantachta radio Híanana. Ben na hiarrtháirí Peter Casey, Gavin Duffy, Joan Freeman, Sean Gallagher an tuchttar Michael D. O'Higgins agus líoní riada an mun díosbúireachta ar a glár Saturday with Cormac O'Hara ón Híanana chlog. Tá cisteannaí rannaigh fuair na chláir go na hiarrtháirí bunaí chisteannaí tá seoltasteach ag éisteoirí rih chlár léine. Trailer an chlár ar RTA News Now agus special effectal ar an RT Player chama. Tá fistruchan ar buning na Gardaí a gcóirle imscrúdaíthirí go chun na rinne Slándala America. Héis go chrí chun na láimhe a bheith aimsí a bucaiste i le choir a bosta go héing as America. Í na gunnaí ó aibrach le seolach fadar a áitichaí i gahaid agus a gundaí blá clia. Mistruchan to go roer fi áitichaí i géim rugain a galig wain agus ar goiste nó áitir chaáil na Gardaí slámaní gon drug cocaine agus cannabis. Tá trúr den acab sin 6 blianas fi, 7 blianas fi agus 8 blianas dégas fi tócí ag na Gardaí mar chute á Visruchan. Tá príomh chóirle aimimech chuman na meán húntarí an ASTI le castal an chélim le clia inne le macnamh a dhéanana ar bhiltaí an réaltais bhí chormacht páig húntarí nó. Tá mar cinenne an dúthir cadhótal go na buil agus a méisiad an molla agus buil ghlacha nó dúiltú go na moltaí. Diad tíos cinenne hógeal gon éonhil a bhórt agus buil freisin. Tá an sagart Americanach Andrew Brunson le duile bháile go Americane hééis bhecuin sa sir a scéban blian ri an nám. Ín trédí ó lár achraigh taileireachta idir bhá hír hééis bheith chuna le gur bainte go le grúpaí sceblathireachta arúnara. Dúirs ochtar America Donald Trump ar den ó éonhharga in na chinú go lici sir Brunson. Ben agin na príomhscealtas in is naimsir beanáine flach agus gamlach an chuide smó, déad chuide go máisteach bheith tromo am go ham agus tá buil tiltte an áitichaí ach go háirithe Google Line ar maidin glána an máisteach sa níorthar leis a tróna agus idir 8 agus 5 Celsius visiteocht sarde. Agus lei sin bhfuil go chósaí nuachtas aimsirte ar RTA radio na Gaeltachta na go mééis an hínéag.
Sylvain Barrow Har Green agus don Lunny leis an darna chuid don glár triad atá an nugus go bhaid de cúpla bliana hen Pádraig Green a héin a chum an chiad cean agus chahin off agama go be hogan taniméid chumá mar go se lá rogracht. It's a thought when you think about it agus sin éarna glám an cean chum Pádraig Green a héin. The slight grace vi a darna cean John McSherry chum sin agus tá the star above the garter cheantas na slááin. Well tá sscoil na boha nó sscoil cheol na boha arsúl a mo go te bhíchaim ó bhí tránhána inéan be ceirlan na ansar a fada dechlog ach be ceol agus áráin darna becaig bhaidir becaig na ceoltóirí úntachasan tasnú a lehairte se cúig tránhána a seisiún áráníochta le Katrina Sherlock lehairte se cúig ceol le Liam O'Brien a gansa tí agus Park McDonagha an manjo an lehairte hochtareig agus an dechlog raig ceol le Éireann ó Riordáin a bhlút Conor Connolly muske ceol agus Tony Lennon an bhailín agus an son seisiún a lehairte se héan a máireach richt a darna becaig agus gandalt aina bhagan a riidir a caig de bhar a gcuid ceol don agus a chuid dreharach atá gist darná. Well lumar Liam O'Brien a bheith túir fé chun ta bhíchain sé seohé inis agus ceoldra arsúlge anhuiigeske de léin. Snéifrá tá hall na Americaide hain an na lens agus i garrán so múna áránachta chomá chéanna an dugus go Westward aránís an tool. Sin vi Liam O'Brien leclas an Gansertina, Stephen Heffernan an Neerchlar agus a Carmore Liam O'Brien guitar session Hajim Takahashi Onlugus got the Lanix got the Hinder the walls of this Carol John Kimmel's August on Shandana agus Mar Dorcliffe to Liam O'Brien on Dereshachnusa hus gunte Winchan Edonmo Marvel Skull Hurl Nabaha Shul August Nigan Hul Veshed gunte Matach on Dereshachnusa Achned Na gunte Herberdarn Gadain Heed Mark will on King Cora Trackfest Shul O'Fran Hona NA August is fail Isha Ata Shul Ravela agus Chunte se féil í tarsúl I Gildal Chunte an chlár agus tras na haun Milanaha gonte Habbadarn choma chéna rangan arsúl ar dechlag maid nuf list mór fada de machtaí le haun agus barhut trosahurt King Cora Trackfest .caí má tá heile óla spuit mar niten lecanún Caruca fihain úrtamach heile glár ach lone an Hjolchrum Vorvegersúl a nacht in san Lakeside Hotel agus vegan grúpa Strong an beig marni chéliger holmer se héad an gláran an rikur Liam Scanlon agus an Trúrse Teresa O'Grady Vanjo Declan Payne agus Alan Jordan a veig in the Tanta. Istíimiis Teresa O'Grady an Lugus go áden a hannig chuin gahan Banjo Easter agus Catherine McHugh na Tanta. The Cavalry, the Gravel Walks agus Sweeney's Buttermilk. Filter is no agus even Vance McGuire the copper plate sessions agus Cowdige on the carousel walls of Ryan Gear, Duncan Finlay, Tom Orr agus Neil Macmillan. Well Lampford le H Hamashi A Shrod na Car go ten chláir in Basel Malison the Hamas ó he Calach sa blade. Nedig trach coig fer il Donach ma bile head riamh an bisha in the Aurani in the Ille in the Vuntoid in the Ashdoid in the Commodore Auran in the Agri Gulene in the Cartography agus in the Uder Rami Choma Kina. Ik se Hamas EA Shule Shrod na Car in agus verwoorden de Machti bisha der Shule in Oris Eidacht an chláir vor Reen Spainig an Meile. Tasnoffer le Carlin Auranicht in de Lahorte Shide le Nilmi Croni beg kind fendid strategisch wellene de Hunte an chláir fe chaheerlacht wonen die en fin Shule de Lahorte Shaheen pop up Getacht Ag sesiún na aráníocht agus ceol in nenni chronín richt agus Conor Cambridge a sinnersúl a darna Clearys tolas ar fád default OAC.ie. Si Chanel.
Ho arms na stigdig sa chuúnige seasker is piúntas na chór. De honeycomb gas was the leader all a deal is lech ar na carte. Snahidi merchan kalkis is here smooth all the bartigan droor. Talurna ginkagus talurna group is talurna budo hilarna. Eden na karla walistin na ka Augustin na bahin na Michigan more. The leader eines Norway to Huntall. Gahint kyoka da buntamar halor. Na hidi merchan kalkis is here smooth all the bartigan droor. Talurna ginkagus talurna group is talurna budo hilarna. The Lauren factory in the Shanta Shakoroch, Gavik of Shedden, Shulvanish the road. Gugger of Shakleros, Megin the brook, and Park not over him. Nahidi Merchan Kalkis is here, smooth all the Bartigan Droor. Talurna Ginkidis, Talurna group is Talurna Bulo Hilarnam. Nigaranta go to win the Lauren Far Oak, Ahaluri, Il Kenil Master the Horde. Or a vetting again going a duncan off the claw, or in her dun bashul is daily. Nahidi Merchan Kalkis is sore, is here and smooth all the Bartigan Droor. Talurna Ginkidis, Talurna group is Talurna Bulo Hilarnam. The Lauren Farbula is winning Lord, Eger Session na Laurie small, or a vetting a going in our Revan Far Oak, or a Clare at a soft boss, Nahidi Merchan Kalkis is here and smooth all the Bartigan Droor. Talurna Ginkidis, Talurna group is Talurna Bulo Hilarnam. Sarelum Sun Glennevi comes all bull Talurna Bulla Town Far Og. Glenny Dalum Long to the Titum than more is Tamana Garbulum Tartarna. Nahidi Merchan Kalkis is here smooth all the Bartigan Droor. Talurna Ginkidis, Talurna group is Talurna Bulo Hilarnam. Diary some has a conreki garno after no could say her being on the full run. Kicking the Canada I need them home. Simala Regna Strucker is scare her. Nahidi Merchan Kalkis is in smooth all the Bartigan Droor. Talurna Ginkidis, Talurna group is Talurna Bulo Hilarna.
Tony nebe Garan Samuna Horan Shrabkar and Florida H Hamash EA. Well, a story me more like with Derek Gentleman, Ahawan, Gul Aganeshachli, Ranavan, Elekul, Shetsa, Cherish the ladies, the big shement anocht, Elis to Heligon Tehiri, a special the shement to Stihamarach, so Diamond like my hand to Hunan Sahish can put it on a house of her father Sigil. Agus as na Harain ach be club closer Gari fe Johnny Madden at in a bowl then we Cherish the ladies only is Ganova had the PC saw the Murphy boys Agus Planks to Johnston part of the home top in Lucas Gano or Cherish the ladies going down to Hill reached Slanagus Banachtomsa Kiwi O'Shea.
Was bogunjin on Louis Gnu Marga H's the ladies Dorton Hor Bale Maniga Conchgribe Madinio Agus Catinish Egge Tashanam Wicket Laura Lincho RT Radio Nobel the Brown Shachtene Achar Lloyd Egg Johnny Hate.
Diri bagus géid míle fáilte go glá rana seachtainna in seo RTE Radio na Gaeltach. De Joe Talib agus beine se seán wirach le agus me féchan siir chud gan na mínaí a cruú an stáisiún seo a rich na seachtainna. Teúnta se caiite hín tír fad faoi scamal an bhrón héis bháis imime bhí cuahanna. Cruú agran specialta dil chlár an célas Radio na Gaeltachta faoi imime bhí cuahanna. Éiste muidir dúspáire leis se bí a caiinte a rinne imime le helaní hé géad lá go bhhailtainna imléana agus iachcurthain a naine.
Tá mé marachtain de banganel le séhí inis tá sé an átas fearsta da. Tusna marlán curí in AJ Quaga bhí mar se nachar mar garde Clahan Míhall ó dúfik agus bhí leanaí agus teag tras an sin. Bhí mar se nachar bogus gotí bailile lia chun post nua á sa garda síána. Agus rugga ma ahar Susan sin bú si le war agus inis tamis an da. Vi a goni vi an sim gom kiri here agus tosnu ma iní na clátíide gabhí no hin. Agus an blian river sin vi si sin goil tapt crocabína.
Chusa goilge.
A chusa goilge vi mid an seo or an Sarah Gibra. So capas go raibh mé an seo is sé leile. So tá anna hásta sí san seotá the lads is school íontach school me céidir clátíide comá agus sem man ná agus take it to
winter bail an gá.
Yeah, the McCarty go there.
Anna mó páiste gut.
Tá cuaig lenaí gom. Sasha cuaig jeg as trí of lín. Seamus ran cuaig, Mario ran cahar, Bushi lín an bheoga agus Donica si gáhlín go le.
Sin Baba beag má se Donica.
Yeah. An bugal is Donna sa take.
An peta.
Yeah.
Aberlum má se tá clánó agus is tuismóir tá tógan go chlinge I déanaar le féin.
Tá ceart go sem. Bug mé sios chun bheith an aca le me iní mar an am se bhí si cláistíide. First tigáil in na máil na go. Tá bradam le tá mé déanamh ar nach bheith cuioine an siúmartá an scéal seo just go donna. Lean mé aráig agus tusna mé grúpa Aisha Curie here. Like fizan of the echo nach raibh sérvís le daine Curie here. A bhí agam I mála clia. So lean aráig gach ceir a bhí bín cruinne agam san ospidéal chun feiceann do gachar carcolór an cean dearnach a bhí agam an ceir lá de mí Abron bhí the lads go leir agam. Mar tá cléthe agam mar nar fáim amach bhfuil an áclair agam ceanín hí lún sa siúpa I Kirkig agus bhín cáise buúca gon.
Skílan tún bilún san air.
Yeah,
like leúra dhéanamh.
Yeah, see, now tá ailte go to take like bín a leanaí I gcónaí ag smíanamh am a gacúd carcolór like chuirte isteach ar gach duine agus
Gus go háirithe I do chása mar ní lean sa tailech ach tusa agus na páistí.
Se, tá mé ma éonar bur ma bháthair bás a gábhfuil sa cahar ní léon se thar na se flurgam. Tá muclá na daoine among now agus scómú a céidir agus cláisiide.
Well is ba tá tú náit tá tú bha tá cósa an bhagat.
Yeah, like nar bhís an ospidéal an am bhí an áilte gom bhí ná hús cláisiide mar máthracha de Natasha.
Se.
Agus
Táideide.
yeah.
Sa brahan túní sin jobh me gáidir an bhd léir.
Like Ik gafil sa car vers canalgar an durs tá a war mar stokratm vi tá a car. Agus si cosúla sin vi mis go timppel le an fada I bar mi ag lureg ma walk. Taréis eáil dulgurt se seo fear or se Harleton Tá war anyhow to si anó mis agus fe trí mar einar ag an amsin. Tá si cosúla sin Tá mé ag fannacht gotí go to mé chun osco na húla agus big mé rasiste me laba agus níl si seo fear.
Ima vik wahanna a kaint in sin le Helení hé a géad lá a bhalcanna léana a chéiste muidinis le cuid gon seanamóid a thugan tahéir óin ó caiile sépal na carige a gorcolína a gafran sachríide ima vik wahanna.
I think you mean nachhfuil sa tailteach seall a goin an náúin taréis an tail sa glán san an óir an bheith hirí agus lúcháil. Tá mé clína baríis ar clán imime an leanaí clóite debhainte béach mála a tháinig cuin ón ár caiir. De hebrig siad singe agus hebrig imime sin leis agus an winter go léir. An chuid is mód a winter an dansa, denin siad a gúrum I slite cuine follathe. Agus sin an nós stocha dána chuid a gring. Ach ó am go céile bíon daoine agus téanna dréthe agus is éar chun maithas le duine go léir I bháin dá héin. Déantá águr geall le lócran nó mar réal fólis na daoine sa agus sin ag clína barthú. Tá míad baiad go dhé as iad na huirthain. Duine ar cáil san imime bhic fahúna. Máth ar grábhar, ben vishnúil, cróga neas blach éirimúil agus in hananta san geallgáireach. Agus cad é úsáid a bhain si as na buanna agus na tallinn agus na tré a bronna gaití a bhaithe lena páistí a caháirithe. De bhn áile agus de heilig eile atá ag fullint. Agus an henné a bhí gamsa hí agus dín eile leis ráite sin. Ba léir nach ar bhaithe lé féin a dibrig si gan steine leis an bhíidirine agus leis an bhuiineh ún agus sanna bhíontí an chur chuige an chur a láthir chur sé úntas ar an gléir. Cadas a dasgur an meanma go clítasa ceiste churing a bheith ar na bheola gomininic. Gandás a minter beit fragrí a cá. Agus tócha go gahamíd ará a gás imime go raibh an mianach sanínti ón na hóigin agus gur tuga gíad agus gur raibh an credit láidir daingan a cawrig lé mar hacha ar goháirithe le cúpla míanús ó fuairséach nach raibh leis in ádí. Is catading ar hús an bhadig ar an námach se catte agus is an san a dúrad lam go raibh imime ar lína fírin. Bíh grúpa beag a bhín bailí rád na chrónach. So ceantar sa cretar ón áit san chasnig brein an naifa agus gur thug sé aig ar a chlus cáilúil tras na na farigan. Is geall le áil saoil sa le tras farigan bíon léhananta bíon na nárige in a léinsig. As mar a léim is a bíbal an san gan chine tag an tunta agus styrmiche in our dro agus gléimid amach a hirna cawilin tú. Agus an san tigimid an san nach willimid an neanar sa tail ná an dros farige san wilin tiernís in our mask e cawrúling agus e tapúling gach ile nomad den sail. Mar córa sin os cór na háltóra tá cinnal na cásca lasige an san lasig an chinnel san ar a basta emma doing galéir. Agus tuimid an san an gwine láides an péad de hagan in our gwine go bhfuil an tíana is in our measc ar stúrú mar filóta brein an éfa lútar anna chud rodí leis. Rad a lúta leis non sprid dot clíte nis nuil. Bhí an sprid canan céna I grí emma. Agus an aithne chur méir le bliana nús beléir go raibh sí cóláidir san gur chuir sí úntas ar an galéir. Agus gur hebrig sí galéir sin lena sampla úntach. Agus go dúga sí agus go gur thug sí inspiráid doin galéir. Conas mar chréid sí an feachta san agus gas an bás an dándí agus na rodí galéir a bhí siús na miana a dimig cúpla mianús na dréine conas mar iad iad. Iad sí sa cúpla mí san an méid nach nenan annach a dtíine sa tairú sa. Bhíon méid sin rodí ag chalú có leis a chuir I go rialta. Cásan na cuairte agalib leis na man commersáide as nig factus radio na gaelta pe lábialt in cin golum gama sin le helen e kaint lei agus na rodí galéir bhí ag chalú tros na halá leis na lenaí onas go nódís ar na rodí galéir agus na chuúna cuioine úntachas san mar a dúirt og sí sampla úntach doin.
Kristan själ, Kristan vår, en dig återkänn. Kristan vår, Kristan tjäls, Ostersen. Pauline Scanlon agus Eilish ní Cnéide in sin agus iad a canna ag Kristan síl ag gafran sacréide imime bhí gwahanna danach dédílis lena hanna. Is tá dían chantan lí fós arbon idir faimanach na sirpi sí sláinte agus an dáfríomh híharlon a dhéan an tastal chuí dalse a muine na brinne brin glár náisiúnta Skag Hostel le Cervix. A glár nuocht a hían in ní, láir Cormac O'Hara leis an Dr. Colin Henry, príomh efficeach clinicúil atramach an HSC, agus dír sé cemméid den jaachéad molla a rinne Dr. Gabriel Scally san afreniu a rinne se an glár Skag Hostella a bhí corvaim godí seo. A chuir dúspáire rinne Dr. Colin Henry cóhrán bhuiás imime bhí wahanna a cuiú ag gréna ciile an tachtan seo.
Céidir síos bhfuil an cóhrú na dhéanú de plan inniu agus ban ag penrá go ban Kroga agus íon for jamad ar a chunkar féin ó a hair go jo so bailm sin a radio spire. Man keiste agus tá hat céige molú ann ó tuairis ó nó afro brendu scali ar áhar éagsle an go bhhaine a gríidir pí éagsle chugá sláinte feine tuirtí sláinte corn nachtarí leiad agus mar dis kind of ban the agri éagsle the sílan an move an store the chorus Sky Castala agus a policy noch an balaker skehu passioniste na hover no narskehu mar from which mark so ta anna si ro time you go over now the Kayla nation win slot agus which the multi overshin in the law
would not like such a quickly Jamie who scored gonna multi in Corvine.
But see your castata on the corner so the one who healing Chunawan Lina contrast Chunawan and Kayla Kaimwich dull bléiles hagritje lúne canna agus Kaimwich planacor le Kayla. So then we go over law le Kayla leis na hagritje young
Kenú a meisi their fad Corvine will spruk amish
Well the spruk amish like a she six scally canna agus so she's not stuck at more door the creation.
We can catch a hard negotiation on Dolph Peter in the tossal the tossal model Britain Quest Diagnostics starting here agus MedLab pathology and so the RNA not coloring what she installed find that should be launch a low shoot the forward can fall is
well either back here I posted there as near wine hotel January association and how fashion adding matches to the here commemorate the new service program here I was a kitchen go and service care you could be good jockey on chorus lures Skycastle instruction and HPV screen is shot and the injury. So he can comment around and he will each picture of a one just at the time of service project deal with the service they can wish you can back I would be dear new economy camp I Skycastle with a kitchen go scheme they're doing branded here I was the commission language right Cambridge
so she should know on the color quest is like MedLab a Chaplin Cliche in Jen the Reese show a wouldn't be a lot version the way the sleeps you on Q and cup of shafting not in here than their phone.
Well, it's here, this which they talk very on my first cannot talk need about the shoot it or go do others which is she made the colony camps key and others may and search certainly manage gun you could jockey of course first shot
each should keep engaged
it would be exactly no it's about you our energy is that they get pinch the scout up to which theory or that they course of the skin camera shoot.
Okay, Kesh another word bunch of leader thing that he feel it leader V again if one is quick walk in the raw hockey V and ban at all with bunch who are junker and scandal or generation nach will aim is through on gender free the bottom in aim a ring cervical check it goes the man so that which you should fear King Fawn will fish one gender here chorus begin around them I heard the bottom
and when much like you do here story for this expectation to go in commission a shoot against competition senior on China is clock to get the grass surely I could say shit take out and slow night willing I was Janet Breakfast and the authority of security a honey glass induced by the kind of suit and the slow night reduce for him. But we see Janet Breakfast here row and Turkish count no me count I was a torture origin airline the ground
Association
from first country how they have anyone and processing or shooting I was the only Canada I was in time which is slow and I was a show hidden commission to the colony assassin I was in case sheets and dull treat approaches clear count I was an always
ní dó innovation I guess Keano Carroll sin avenue generator in the slown on their fad so she made raw told him up the slown on foutacha Fister K Iridia Fister Konyacha Fister Konyachen process meter lesh the king foutacha Neil Shishin target that will
well winning as an push shot and they man Klaus Riga Klata agus push now agus be si ga sla an agus a Jan bre shit an an fashion on the hover hier agus public
Dr. Colin Henry among Kanta in Shin na Cormacohara and more Nuichahian. Here was cautionish go fi Kanta Aranya Korean Yakban the Garland New Wedish Kataglor Awatin Martin Derlin Chakanta Puhuish Katanka a cold quarter the Ingilpurta O'Connor Sutton Cronin Dunelli on Tea at a Garua which are Arthia under the cold share of Shihoyalet. Doctor Satura Shop on the Shawani Seed of course Yamwin. Bishop of Korea Sherrish in Tower Sabine, Lost Council, Korea Sabisa, Sistrahan, Aki Commission Tour Sculpture, it was a bomb, Korea Yachten.
An pwy siarcwr y dole hile yn hobo glaw môr cwntil agus slopsin yn si gan rwa agus dyn gwstwr wedi yn tîmsin na Roman Barrett agus cwrw yn twyrs le hile Mark Wood eich eirin y gira Kenneth Eigendal yna eirin session sin CPO yna si ons gymesiad yn na Forbert yna onad cwrw sef sin cefn trohol gan rwa.
Agus ystod cyd fi yn dram comisiwn yn tŵr ysgol i gero o'r mach can reip siai fi
Si reip siai fi o'n gormod na brysyd i'r mach ein rol yn eich eirin Chachas yn rawn yn sy'n dîr wstech ydynnish as cyn rawn i fi impuls y ganfer
Maar sy'n yn drawn o'r lob yn sy'n sy'n na sy'n gyr gyda'n cyn sy'n
gwybod tas sy'n ansyn mar sy'n snef o chosiet yn abwy agus liniasiad commission sy'n twys mar sy'n mar gadw cynnog da neu twys mar sy'n commission tas sy'n chosiet ergyd agus nwyr i han fyrthi CPO niol tuach dwcholi yn sy'n tas sy'n sy'n sianol le gwyrdd mar sin nílan an tuaise a bhhaint agus tá sé nó go má agus an fá go chuisi na bhí sé ggéirfar más ráí a bhétí pleanú áitichaí eile hípol an cantar ná bheith díústeach ché troáil. Éidir módús go bhecinn siad san go bhfuil áis antáhachtach ó hí ché troáil ó hí cuasaí torasach. Chamáile sin se go cheap pleanú go gurí choir sé isteach go pobl a bhhaid níos linne na bad na canway. Bí si an ge ken fan nach goí chorsé stecha winti troáil winti lamó gointe chláinach agus gon tíe tá goíir a leis goras agus sin lééis na tan sin friáil.
Mar sin ken geis atá aimsí sa túrascáilse cé átir cheartta tunad a hóga.
Well tá sírá inis ó agus ní an lá agus trocham choras náide a chuilepe. Carration ra. Nis zero pa on. If he na jury said agus jury said she's born to be and so steps on the chair atá ag údarás na gael he's in chin Stad Rosaby but ha kainte go ma harte 6 kilometer golle bobel le tochit lein puipersin she's benching on chin dar road ha ko na go godi puipo wasú go fuipa go goach an béal trogan agus go gan go fiisteach sin leis an onad atá heir a Rosavíl. Agus an sírá ná go goí puipa tras na bhain lámór a gar ruúach dúir síosbór na gan móide go ná sé trasna ó chun leis agus go gan go fiisteach an sinne. Bens na rá tá siad san ará go chear goach na tiche fáb agus na bait tá hípla ag cean leisteach leis an bórus séir. Nis tá go Jacob number shot fa aber even kebra Jacob go bo chláine tá sé rá go sin hat euro sin an obid ó hí puipa a legan ní lein chaintin sin tichen na tadel gangelstecho an darrá ó hí chéfa trohanne tá sé rá go 1.3 milliún an rásin agus in sírá so an rá sítá á tá sé rá go gona se 1.1 milliún.
Sin people chu díire tres an choin an gran mór go fadra.
Ach tá sé drá se se bhaid ní síre ná an costas de réidir costas meach an atá agus meach an atánseis ní féidir rá se céfin géad Green Tá sé rá go gona se 1 billiún go lé onad a hógeil ag céh an troáin éidir gar ruúa. Ins nonna sin is agus tá difah nach
spas a dus go míle 8 dinne in sin agus fe daar kwit go Norbert in sin agus brespasle go in sin het de séhiet agus 8 dinne ach so het rudwain om tonned atá a Rosseville ní se gemoor se land atá berti gar ro.
Mar sin fechan tinnne fan Rosseville fi leidéis van te beg.
Beg ach tá spas non atá Rosseville dat na leid ó híh an termit ústin sé cheske ko dinne elle no PE choisteach in non tá be leid. Hamal sin tá se de rá in sa toeri se na wil een waak Albert Iana non Rosseville, maar wil sin tichte go halle tinslichte agus nach na srinte kennen wij machine agus we gente elle en mag onder mar le to.
Tá sé a wil go gahiintna Rosseville a vedu agus nílen freis cho sinnne.
Níl en freis correction agus tá sé sin ráte in go gahi an tonne Rosseville a vedu gla leis an leagnaach atá ag isgéieren choros na kan roiin.
Ní an ché tuaire mar sin héna cholig go mo go taisreachlistein agus níor glaúlechen molle ha.
Neer glaku agus ni dine aansáasta hanne na de hannig sé maar chuir an cholecht de toben chu si an toisle hele hanne go chole kon in de gailebeg zo hi na gape si tá arbaan sin vi kaite gro harte si bilum vi bo agus an egennaal aber a go histecha sin ach ní ni dine sáste glakulech egennaal ó hif gomach so hi ó choséchen kan roi be gold fadlech garro kepa mar sieten brenne om maach go choséchen kan roi nach of fi a macho ach so tá rudi ari ó chuin frisin hormle maar ó hi woid inier tá puipo iskeisve choiste tá sé dine keche cru agus tá cha an gar gedain sin an chochotáin sin weidere a choma chéna tá nis kabel elektrisch le jagen níos as Rosseville beit dine keche cru agus tá cho tá ticht níos in bober tá agus tá wa is mo all sé dine frisin tá alles vin go hier dine kefa go transport ach tá alles kwimse cho fá ag an golech mat McDonald vin go
vi me go ra will sein go met sin in dianta go véti people mar sin noch tre antoin agus a goide es go rafra me an antarin tarú gar go nána me soch gar gonne a taberti fri leir en se garú.
Se bailin se segus ní is ske nar tugu be go ará a woskef míle mar sin gon lochel atá géis si sin tra an chuir an woord agus war veile agus ná si sin chonáide a chuide bin kin bhfuil cadmus im tra an na hí puipa se a chuideach agus tá hold in nachhfuil an cadmus sin an na hí puipa a chuideach géif trochad agus gar agus tosías nu óí cadmus immer tra áil inis le puipa se a chuideach géif trochad
Colin on jachten a cho mai din sin. En se a glórún an doder dín se kantem, Larónan leis an giltoir omrate Rossa osnadi, fui an vapus Iderlina a tair bonige, go mag se mar policy ag na station radio log, sitir se kol gwelach a chasa, ergut klarbi an gydib nach ketatag orhi lekri shees, mar atá idira ella. Shamar larsha na rolla makaway.
She's ag moge ar dangle tre nabor de Jennifer agus cake will the gael on the wall ag triderash made of a top bullet only election cabaret crack alta agus the dash Ellis ag a picnic tá two votini ag tour trainish tá coming the guy na blue carny ni kol format so the end of new a hour on a guy get issued an rodítas nu additional go me sé a haint agus tá sé was an area no no vín Ireland nach brand an kan I tour na heimsre de chuid hafte agus be look na kriche tá kom be Louis be first debater murder no agus ni animer be an ein chu de tier de her an é nach captain sheet nach listing go around an tier. Demonstration gachéní agus sin dierportá sé ó heh gaige der station radio.
So digin kechte ma geni loorklat va ken kete dan ba gest ken kete dan ba has leis mar hapla ledi sint ma geni keni cho an mu se really am mar bedini re deeper jo kele bila so da vi geklat aber mar hapla go cho an gate den cholle leger 2FM or could be animator radio Nova 98 FM na ken be go go mo homan Amerik. A se kecht na kadi na pontasti maswa darli da how shot cut get the bontasti of when you the policy than hinel shot
the bontasti of when the flesh there no and kid would now go will dish nadini vina kana and I could drop na oil over the quick kill behind
no royalties so
can the valley of dini the mar slimar sally and of often killed an air now don if shine to kill go she drop na Blue Cardini Balachella, Dini Chakri kill her for Balachella. Now, I'll have Blue Cardini Shinta Shin in the head, Shimarov, not on to Spotify, Scalded Bader, Milun Keen, Milun Willa, Oiler Spotify, they go to Bader Kid Pump, Nita Ray, day to see if the arrogance it's a kill. Chinky Kelwan, I was Coho, Nora Cohian radio. On neurotin de scheint well then contact the tour Kohudo Eric on Rodella I'll have Kohu the Gaeliga agus Mata Mas Canal Rude Tanga Clusto Dini Kana and Adam the Feiner radio is Canal Rude.
By Dini Red Mush hen first second Shana na Kanimak Statu na skinhead Gaeliga as the reach the Gaelu Kenyal the Gaelu ni small Gary brew, chili brew, ruddy brew, and Kodalogin, Neil and Kodalogin, you get even gay stack to some couple of early, get even gay stack, let show up and get the Naquerin and Eric.
What Neil and Kate on Louis to fall or have which saw the age of the Naku need to shim need it needed Dini told you tomorrow. Tasha Roy will octo 3 from gate than tier against the radio. Okay, Chilla law who's better fat care or a sleeping law. So she know what these small number of winners better for Spotify or she Kenny which she saw the age of now maybe she got room on kind of on social miniction. Don't reach into shamp was maybe saw the age of the kill them actually made it. Our dudes take right in our cool kill great even hail and Hershey who fought her. A picture of show Jane Macker this is in Ireland or Aiton with the kill Ireland show Ireland or the smarter Ernick with Ireland Ireland radio so Tom Station didn't cover the station radio or Fod Mark which did a macro share very close their husband Farrier Neil killed or killed to England to get a height of the Tom 2 of us where the vacant to view Shindini Kurishaka grab nose the garage. Dini cap Dini record nur a hainen dini nur a clushin dini tan in aige shan steel no steel oer crunch down there it sounds not good iteration in that mar roommate that was not good sheet on tour anchor in the hair right basically tour anchor half na very right to show a derger kill like a valley tour anchor on Anam. So modern to go tour anchor Anam material show now in kill like a valley. Sounding that cool in a tour anchor in the hair reef.
Yes, she lives in a planet though. That can't kate them the has says to Lish Marhample. What can't you come a quick and gate and he all like a radio station radio like what will it no the and gate no Jeff and gate you could deal with me.
ag mulle gur chógur €7 in ag tonna a bhéachal. Tá muid í olgór tá muid pulhi béidir agus fermnar agus líní eile rá nach féidir le héach as nach bhfuil a target.
cogard agus leif a komme úntak na hoádí sin fá agus cuiimi gafra an vele dus napátí atálóg me an sin rudi spéisiú a das blotracha sin. Sometimes an litrecht a kirkun ki mar quick an rut mar sin sto a lorna go féle im ra goni.
Hin sin e kind of leave the whole one for eile imram no. Ni ada an nonig agus an ricfast the blast and taps and shot the lower mission of Roshi the Eli when the ledne agus the classna is far the Hupador nodig gehe box.
She fear liwa af katu a bit big stula in Israel to me na shippier fadik Akaru agus Real will Ithaca will another class be price neg Akaru agus already goes to few months already goes to just a clean of Shipador we law her the ruddy all of the fair agus the before this like brand new gear in the price there but Real to me class na all immersive shippy agus the judge of Madro Manila plan so really shafna be Carla brand maslehe frontness fire agus sugar be already nivia with aftershave lehe all of 30 oh well when already not and the should be feel offer the main and Bader half for all agus her brand during half for characters brand to care real or brand with a body oh is just to know well just to around plan or the brand just also she target show so brand will galore so air Bader €2 after brand perform of called well in the partner but with the master buska so Bader will aftershave like that and after the buska and aftershave with the so and aftershave black and after buska shin so Marilyn put short really not with me to the door good cake minute the missions that's the floor is just a kitchen show we can show I guess we do need more so that they're getting to party on chakra. Already have my question of me the Kishon that or the branding sheet on the after pod major was really good to get all but then I get taken over my house because probably there being taught or selection secret Santa selection over there and she's oh ni hor this be phone all day Euro because or to be in the Kishon offshoot Martian Real and she's better target one at all air price €2 a Kishon more meals for the genuine incubator where they can tell us fear bill can ask oh it's worth more music to Brian to get that from the legal to be evaded €0 I reach come up organization nor Irene really needs custom station or country bay Vader Bank runner already scared real cool and American
duna ann agus dúidir madrona le ar nó ar an beú triú lá bí hena beg Black Friday out agus beg the lower lasgan lehéid ar fáil sin agus fiú mór off shit mar le beidir dodine an agus canny siad an curon clinic gatlín blian den mar an after shit in a dahar agus beidir go sé ar price beidir se agus fe agus siú canach beidir mas gwil rudí le rudí all rudí beidir do not mean in Aaron the Hondu video copper the Black Friday no on living in Eve on Cyber Monday I could be galore so tossing and brewinish one will religion fierce specific will figure all new major copper heart meet Conbury there's not like Mary mean the last no I could do legitimate journal major liberty there no iPhone flexibility or to being or either all Miss Lou and Real image she's very much they will ears her shop to the clouds or they could especially have let's the honest I've been near to the class and the 35 3 rows their price pair or to be price now rose up new bigger but brand new heart the horn and ruddy or no turon aftershave medu Kumalashin bean blaze freshen Kumalashin or no Mac 3 Gillette play Jimmy Sarah Joe Nalaga and ruddy shin freshen so offer the go see the kitchen later brand new around the ruddy the shop there and shelf the chain brand new rasher kitchen and shop later well Morgan or Margaret East down after Tosha freshen later will Maggie session on shit.
So part is the eyebrow.
Yeah, because the bigger talk the kitchen out the senior just today natural here just see that all bushy child or the be they get that's all up the that the current walk there the go more dairy grow up top the go coming there American this all ground that's good good for the all of that broadcast sucker enough I guess before this Marga cast all I guess so now get the criminal pages the kosher and all of they get their relation
the ruddy is so that they've been supposed to be married ma or the ruddy show Gatlin.
The Goni the Minorino the Goni being Marga took a boot set up in glory August ruddy shower gel August moisturizer like flahed being shout Akaki bleed Danon on brand that glory being cheap canal mala Ali for one so being Jarahor did cheap canal mala so after God major ball attached to no head a curchies galore target down and being Luke Vader up to no euro down chin being price shaska euro out no one goni I mean another August or to Torley Che after Black Friday currency and ball shin or fad or last price August view more on mala shit all the different calling car head meal goil on nearishin down August fine agoni or fine mala shit agoni clown no my group car in Chicago or terror so it's the Gaptanak it's Roa Gaptanak Revan Wallace and Salum Nishta Paragum you more fun of the ruddy irrigation being like Lahay's current sheets nuclear camera current sheets ton Rodsha or last price dear Kuno August Bala Kia bleed Chicago being Molashin big lower up the shelf and chin and log or Harla Marga the cruise the shock August just basic brand new hairstyle not in August BDini bad and bad doing election motion. So you more fan of contention beidir master legal to explain if from the moher no for no the change agus the fair Harley the fair fad aftershave lehéid agus tá superdrug e bailachlia inis bhí sin haar leir asma leis na blianta achán si le sin take bailachlia agus bíon na price na Aquaban and Selene all about these series, so do more bigger student put on here. Super here now.
Ben Roshini and Shane agus sport na multi agus the class na local agus or with sugar nolig creep the hay way Solome and nolig few boots in so Shane was actually tooth Lua alter for see being a let my local Roshi with on Shin the school shop I'm sure all rising with the hate to shape look at car Ben if you let me turn out top to support let's kill it agus wat ship sugar with no top to go Berlin it's all in the more people go further up that regular by after the top to Chacona one bullshit Andrew the player son August back
Hopefully, someone did scramble on it live on the G. Come go haring Clater hostais a gon kaffe ni sige which at na gemacht ni ma gemaak het has Ray op bepaalde jam tegen die spracht more new ige hier nog log RT balge hier. Agus nie nie raat. Snap ik in de nacht. Maar kijk op nog een paar gaan hartige wensje. Bre an a kaint fé be bin mis. Ní ní has am a kantal maidin in you tas wat be go madroch waidin in cham like glo a bosti. Agus medum for bit me pan. En nie am sa studio a show you in han an go hallin. Man niet de clo an them agus spawn with the phone close sugar for screen. Pe gom bra camera and chas. You reckon they're go on Bananarama. Yep. Pennies can meet. Euro gole Sheila. Bid rudi ans bra on like me Euro. Euro
no like there. Wow. So you're actually that shop the good sense and
can we picture all on the funny close which that in Instagram blonde live on the Jeep down in the funny close show so Turkey or do me. Nish sama os mo did I die here anske be come ortas na shaft na sha. Thomas get goilgi kliste a chorer gaslighting. Ja, ze gas gewoon in is mes mijn dat ik dat gas light. Mina, maar dat ik kan al daar gaan. Maar kan er al. Nou, misschien had ik zo is term het had ik kan geen een couple blenden is. Agus akkoord le violent bij Danny. Third chocolate growth in kind ten gaslighting van. Agus je wat gas nou go to current layer van go to the dollar hour. Was in the years Danny. Well, basically full time. Nee, ik ben with darling just a house and leave it Chris.
They got the garage in Lumber. Gam will and cat when he gas there get something.
I could she come in and year out. It's Bedisha. I know. Someone lock up. Bit of roll go wild fresh. Come get go get honey copy can shachraid. Honey nertstach. Can't see keen cap of a fuel. Is madam keel hointe. Das. A grow. Oh, agra GC. Okay. Agus ag curu. Size Q. Oh, legend. Fashion English bin Kiwi Hanik sin orelt on die land. Oh yeah, ni tsaram tashi sin hotliste. Nis kere hickets na bigi gari le galig Shrek on kill drama. See, na flesin an torránse vi gur ved as caiim tú Eddie Murphy Castles caiim tú Shrek Kane gus caiim tú Princess Fiona Scartella idir it tí lá fi tíchel go jere fór ma van an san Arkland board gosh an chom le léir a goige chuir gaslighting is my derm gominnig pilichte agus na je mar a gramadi ex could gi gori moet could je chef der treasure koige hi an koige 3 an che hon dei hocht an Lee is spo me did I Chris Kepler Madden well hoes was er maid man get til pas has get Groskoon mar méach Timo gon so kar lákin til London agus tá bara ma gil elan Lí skoon ge late réidwara.
Furbridge de ticket agus an Lewin seachtan agus fi dul go mór le soring grow ticket an bar be grow elu mór an agus chrímuid chorvé kri shocked agus skrifer te Katie lei an. Applause store Neil Spots Sahala
ticket chat.
gomininic on Stefan will enact and agus parent well I mean buyer they Oscars tam ru go mo on how so chili in it to mat give any school spas no
oh walk show us today first class Sri Lanka come on now just cut around my hand Ní mu an brother in a gnáine ar hána si fe mis mar se. Notions, yeah, he can't do it. Yeah, because no, he got the bishop by shot, he doesn't a brother when Mrs. Stan. No, you can from Fargo on the Savic or you shouldn't have paid for one of getting a place to mission. They see an accolade. This capture Russia for graduate. So shouldn't pain scale will am so much level. Kaisima school. What do you drop scale? I get it. You hit me on to menu. What is the menu? Before because champagne. Should be a thing on a fee for the first time. Not for Nora. Well, the car looks never for the trip where her spirit of it. I can all get around upgrade. Or do came all or nettle head etzel tell. I'm looking at you. He look at you. I'm sure they got a part of all. I'm Michelle. I'm really what you would all air, laying the series and clown their fat. Oh, and you're in Norwegian. We're tossing a one. On road, because they were the fire in and they were in the gas rate. I hope it's to was that kid? Shall he need a horn of Ohana? Come, part of what's if he stop and check Cassie, it's not going to host father. Because stop and check Cassie that so you mean check comfort of ugly fewer, put in sauce, but not steam in a hand. Yeah, no, no, him share back hands, and that's about cats. Cats could be almost with you'll aim seeming a lark like no, my end. I was with 1 year, he with a mark like head, like some, oh, it's my ever contract, general commission, more like, he might ever contract. No, hearing you. Oh, she needs you. Okay, this Chris, for me to my head. Need to cross on time because it is grapefruit. I might do. What is mission? How much you look at you this man? I'm just going to. We're doing our honey. Just door to shop him. Oh no, let me show you on the camera. Just hands up. Yeah, business canal. Because we're on this shit. Oh, you might be on this. Yeah, cool. Like we should have it's playing the Franco. I can still use the hand of Ikea. Oh, I was hunting with a Franco sport came and here my piece of it. Anyway, there was a gargoyle in school, Michelle, back when I knew I'm from Franco, because I gargoyle to Rash and Nodra. I shouldn't be talking about it with the soul. So she had a Chris Bechlondas, I did a shot with that. I'm actually going to talk to you, Mrs. Copy now, so by my dog. Talk, Chris Cappy, Schwab, Nish Mars, oh, when you're fab, how hot of front the show, got it, chill off people me here for. I could come a Harris and Fred Corbin, King Duck Shan Scamroa, and radio here and Balaha Hill and you. I can't let you share. Tashasa, agus a good free apples to here, like Betty's got more show. A lot of rain a comic making Kahirasha. Homer Kohara, I would more than deal at my demora, the little with Marnie with Bill, Marnie back with 90 mothers. She needed a flower. I regain, teach my big, I can't a couple of them to my seams of carrots. A couple of law to look like a piece, my Laura. No, what is going on? No, not came to Chile.
Well, it's fun with our auction. I'm afraid that Tá cuam háhlacha ar nói Marial tá an tíospóir seo a bheith an Jeharin in Jobh na ra seo gan amach. Harb a tácht gan na íróí Cheshire atá tá túfás ama á chuir seach goáin. Tá túfás inéistíocht a airigid chochir seach goáin agus tá a gáil águr seach goáin freisin. Tá sihir síl a líní mar deir sé de méle béirlanach. Tá méid op baint amach genta agus a síl. It's your seer ma agus buttering. Ar fádos cuair fphobal agus tá an cuaram de ormsa agus an bhaint a goberlum. Díla le sin ar fád ar bhealach atá chum.
Agus ceachtaí aber tuigeann muidir le go rud móra agus tuigeann agus tá cearta a chur gaoimh go neistíochta níháin in neistíocht pásandach neistíad airigid go leir teile. Ní rudí go má was leáán nos aber was a Beninchag with Michael Diach and Keane ó híh na survey na Shailan Zilehide. Martin Tony Smobro, maar daar ben Gavin Duffy niet zo getrom de hine. Want je gaat Sha maar spekken with the chin. So it's kind you lack of chance man hila.
Shemrut is al roja aqua fad. Michael D. O'Higgins, Gavin Duffy, Sean Gallagher, Peter Casey, Liam Ueda, this Joan Freeman. Naga Shasa Shil Hainamach, Snajisburati. Martin Shea Morach, Ervanach, and Hedu, which Shea Morach need a doubt, and Hedu in my Cheshire aqua fad. A brand new hele transfer forward. Agus am Gisburg de land hele. Tussen der vader ook chance shoots on the mark. The leadership the good skill in it. Agus in Gisburg de Guskavek pop in the hele. Corbeats in the bell, never Maruchdrang geen shop me in elle. And Martin ta Douglas from Maro show the mark the nation in Ledu. It's come a kid again in trough to the 9 football remedy.
I can't when it was a smart there, but I'm just smart as by my geishas, right? I hear a vote to Tachania. So could my yechel, could my glass of those geishas, could make a yechel a virtue of gas or tam, Asia, as my nearest I could care which is good vote. I was getting gunyo to so smart Arab, Ganava kind of Moloch hele. Agus Ganava tia trasny hele. Maar een rode harl soms is zwaar. Dan ben je chance gishnos je maar behels kasmasa. Like een frostigos. So kijk je is niet in tussen.
Well, Sheedim gemeisje heen cool maar frisje. Maar bij het heen keer wat een ledu gwil on mil night nago. Leven maar ochteraan, maar leven maar geen hier aan dag. Agus bij je er bij bonusach. So on green jumping je dat heen bij je er al. Bij me maar onder die een pobbel naar hier in de boscode team. Agus má vín achbardach the ro achbardach, but bacon here of Dini Orica need a sample willing edition. So by real allegation. Pasula
me clicking back at the Harlos. The way of what if I did on Wakataba Horum.
I did it even Morgan Studio could also force you.
I've got a cash on a chef from the shaft and dear drinking to the man from my galak with a crater way. I was just can't cash there. What are you doing? Cathy a gunyan chat. On storage alles tiger agus sinní ní
Top brand chip Níl soras all shop.
Well a ri tabags ma go ke ní break tá tú ken an ní spáine le há lá ach tro ma queen hí a gnear ní fragri ma chluan tú idirseoí go de le rá gomininic. I to go to Fragrach as Kechi no Princhilitain August. To beg on was good Gesha to low
I'm doing this at arms and Thomas I'm up Holonaku and not even for it. Thomas I'm
okay them go in
the
microphone
I had the chef was before a radio the build of the new radio here. Camera go on bass I'm up.
Oh, there's no Maria Gramas in the Folituri you did a there's no machinery of Marotus student mar Maza studio am Caphamshire camera wat am Sha an canal so that it may capture go roll ofter an tafton is tafting na Capham's beidir fer post maar Capham go gaha sé she we canal ní snowdri na vi de ri which is cool me
rud ela written am Bellish here experiment in the tiny Bellish here in the Gisburg the ofter nach der
Kevin Hani Kevin your rotate
oh well the Queendom Sean O'Rourke, Chile Million Shakeon, the Conja Tegonia Lawler.
Oh, creation of father's case for Mahmasador. Oh, he will go get down you Gishlata, but case from
my family college or which to my and when he which it I me or he is Emmy on Grail to it. Hanya Richard Crowley, August is Tom Bassam or Hullivan in the Grail to the Yella. A goblin or he free Lord the Buddha. I think I'm going to end in a free lack go and do. Or by which other brand wash the harm.
Oh, you wash your shit, I
oh, wash your shield.
Well, if you an antro, Cathy was it would to stoolish, no to get much a heart. On the rain, but shall father shaft and go shaft in the shamor. Yeah, what you go past because
our space is pretty on that hours of it.
You have to do this one, get the Shana.
Solomon new May.
Why? You to bonus special.
You be Hamas sucker of Latza. Martian. Need we can be shacking the Nora.
We'll go mission stuff. So Snyder at the home. Well, your home rocket. My mom is dead. You stuff.
I like all the day. Shashara as a one.
Toss that. The mom is dead. You go is coming to leave you with the Willie Fire, get the capture or get the whole one. We're going to go. Yeah. Make near the G there. That's cruel to get them.
No, I should also the pair of the
But they have 100 with the one for you. pain shit post and everything. I'm with you. So there's a lot of laws that been with the rock for dynamite.
Oh, what's that Timber the one? Timber the one that be mission, not be royish, my even TNT arms around it.
That's a command.
Smart push to this Amsterdam floor. Doing a couple of being it will have bass or couple of being in his Gulam.
You get a bass of a hole on a harbor. That's what I'm piece. I'm blessed. Because I cannot be loud. Not be loud. I'm not be loud. If it's not calling spiritual power. Come catch the cross. I'm bit fast as a ticket. Knows about Terry or bed and got a shot.
What about Henry Fiona?
I'm just going to kill. Gush would wrong by the
by chance. Di me get other official run for being official referee from Jean. What's a you made him tell off we
well you did a damn to the QA is kill it can be enough that one.
Yeah.
I did damn the QA.
Yeah.
Hello.
Chigadini can't fall the film tell off.
When you him shach me to yeah, I'm a guy lad, be with the geist August, be with the Krishak power hash, Montana, Yana, take away.
In the club by Shannon.
They are all.
I'll do it in Cheshire like Kayla.
Cheshire like Kayla. I'm the other top position. Take care. A piece of
so Virginia radio Cathy Dunner igen a big Jomsa ag hen jeg Neil Dunner be Alan shop for that her so sin no dosa Cathy Dunner ag an chart on Lord Jomsa or Neil must just go among Cora Leomain right add school yeah Jim Tai dollar Jim tag Erie live J you know, Keda Killian leis an baile service geld.
scale possible show to
well no ni winning nothing as on real show the system economic charts but on road the floor ni doilum domestic amount of geometric telco na be water is cash jobs and arrow marathon you know is man like a wheel ara gni there roger upping gni there roger come on
okay Joe McHugh marara edachos fashion folk refreshing bin da scale kering anything in fashion
Shin mech den de greg better sausage and can't shim my phone. Doctors are fine like brain is really bad at so which can right.
What been no sign cap of the nutrition defect need some more on the pick with pick when you make a cynical take it scale should have a light if we don't have career in area.
Good point.
Can you have to show special she don't go Ruskin target and generation go spatial Dina and Ashton Rinne Neil Sagan Gil Nutrition Commission and Andela le policy agus leisna Jackrochty mór atá a chóir ach leis an leart free ledina modulus and chi agus teacher and réige a chóir. Well it was simple mar ní nach policy a foi cos am stuck of mordian ted o hi na gael cholesterol agus kaid an gael agus a titis na mountskal me a card it go god hope should leg go hama hin. Ni said beter it was a matanation party beter in well take with kid hits back by what is no washin and no hey a gahanle agus ag mori ni gaira be kinsa gemesh ek bio amor region the geltachta agus be my kinsa geme panel mic afflation nish bok mo did I kid the chips the popular madin father for smalatsa
well rudder lame ma khumsa no aglo guardian more of a grobin fui na Roger agus went there sort of an average Harvey similar I can run this similar stoke not so up there Kane laat gelle die de rog will real na bretten an solas glass of hort on track on Hamas en cutters nog sin go rif morvik ro in a rog racial Google is with our rowing well start out the shisha put Kyle Maeve Higgins on for sure Aaron Carfu in New York of invention for you go will on feminine agus an agro agus an Geneva tag test all way to New Nasca
Mothers of Invention, Maeve Higgins agus more of a growing Dream Team Karen. Dream Team Karen, yeah. You Mary and Alma Keen, kind of put trail to shots. When me heen chud an jol, chamala cholle an chud an jol skip am munchen, maar sin kan Bert Brog will aan zien aan them. How long ago will which anspraak? Yeah, that's it. Because the answer that the uninspired pointless, but the more of the growing just the race. Like kind of we put crazy time to point to put crazy a motherfucker or fine way because really gaelic. Oh, that guy yeah, if you can't jogging then in the shaft and the sugar club because Crailach in and Head Stuff Podcast Network. I've been more kind of uchteroin there. Because on panel are fought nach more. We throw us and get her up in your rock or you more of the growing major on tuchteron is moo the sort is wel hoop Greece doing is same agus fashions is cleanums of imse gober norty agus hodema on tauhanchen agus is cleanum a karakel agus the Maryland with their astro conference on Homoriela Harry near Vishi what near she brave words of babies by Gesta Massatin Lunya as politic we are border sale. She raved loads of kind of acronym. Yeah. Because we're still competing on Beijing on Buis Mo a vehicle and Sataki. My Asian there's a book that she kind free with the hard array load she brain no extract them just Tasaki Catalan. I guess she now kind here and Latina Alberta coach. Some of the new dance take him good on on the war of me few doing a rock with an eyebrow war Gondela less she the aid in a rock was your war agus sílam anfa thing na to clean her team agus control hen cuts fe am in am die neure ek can figure into roll in ni féidir lumsa in Vienna wat se more me mar an carta agus cower am die impression na ni cynical of the bandlins is here mantelation an team cloth agus maid sped Vienna agus maid dini raw ke skill an do yeah cushion agus bidina alerting me keine real just trope on America on lemon sheet either on I behane comlan gadi arag was shimmy roata so the canal starchy exula then canal climate change denial a question chin oh agrag was shimmy roata well like came batching children or we should come back next which entirely no not will a cash hier er mauer cash even do as even here on list the play kinds of horrorly beheck chlorically televisions radio play go homeland is on 5 right it was a beheck with a kind of exactly in there mobile nice many case come go hard yeah I just came blue in the national talk with this book people hyper painfully so climate really intentional Canon come go brand shop go on now I mean they chuck over radio na well tennis so beg Shivlin Capam Giddy Carrie Kuna Doye gonna Beg oh na hen jeggy Carrie on the doye Untucker fod agus mu si réile dolinish Untucker fod while if chucked will line while if chucked to go greengraph or deuce okay got fees ja Halini good is cool agus big greengraph agin and shan heglin lan and charade okay Untucker fod cool no tashin as coming and gafin yashkin so hein do tree all in our father quarter so Kirk mission am gur me an ho shielta agus beg mission and Dave Ella mat I blesh and glek ach merkshin feke me ag caru kun hindig or caru kun do ag ship Jen Gebreg or am I go Mila wekas quarter Plan nice Nesh so to Virginia beyond Ashkaji caru on the doyeg a hali near well na balloon shin the carsus lower dog Agus to Virginia just hon couple of the flave Linra lecture canon Agus Jimmer Pager Mar Hosimage Agus Nobrate Egolray agin Quillaher so Shaw Cahal Agus Shaw Anna Agus Misha Barbara I Cahal Agus Majileg Griwa la Linra lecture canon okay Barbara
En se doen dat voor de dan tijd or a reis wala na.
Okay, well, let je kennen a hanta mar bailje service geldtakte agus cai much plan changa a chuir le chéile agus fan sinna dhéanú tá obair taide G agus tá tús chutha leis an obair sin. Bhí scafte agan amhaí ag caiint leis na grólachtaí hartfa le je kennen agus ag Janm survey leo agus bhí coppla lá agin híos non na shoppadúachta a ríis a grúlú le daoine agus survey eile survey generalta don fphobal a dhéanú leo agus a leis tá survey carfa amach na scoiltatha agin buimeúil le tartaí uhu agus survey do daoine óga fásta chun dearcú sacu ar an bhélig a ail agus go mé majabalta an sin plantseanga chuir le heile le chéile.
Alan daoine de gréige go hennig is mar segus gachtainile veel gaku a hannig gestartje an ball shop voor nie wij an ober le ma abrian gachtainile hele.
Well sin an rod te jaku an na jarfa le na geelge an shaw le can agus mar jearn tú de anpaid daine ag chart an shaw on geeltar teen agus mar is all dat te geelskal gen skyhagin an shaw geelskal anen get college de alley agus be dalti college de alley a glorlin nís Jenny. So tan tolin modulation agus na Chile le a hannig on geeltak agus ten Nagonian show. So before go much album mar jearn tú gemodini go le chéile ru igen inte jarfa a janu.
Dus aan geeltak haartoring of dunner gespanet agus an charman agus vidore waterhiel hier ballen na finje waterhiel so damit waarna go mai van an groene janu.
Sin rod agus tamage animni het maar baie service geeltak agus sin gejeer an rud a geist. Service agus aquini a chur file do win na geeltakta a vi a chart an seo an kid grosak a janu agus ho meile sin munse le Shannon a wil doelaku sa geelig agus neoin dini a dolum geelig ar skuil, but dini a tegéir geelig a ólam an agus sin rod inte jarfa an seo go mi an dini an seo snel YT sa chuir conde ag bolach die elle hart le Shannon a géir geelig ólam dini on spine dini on fullline dini éagsúla ach fun arhu in China ólam agus sin rod a curth gomór le ober saginne.
Agus kan dan rudi jazz chonig me hen er vi mar samen wal en board man is veel skala mo dini maharwan as Cameroon agus be eki agus be lifle again tahan bag lei so hosten of ben project agus kan weer go larger sculpture post in he John you and san LYIT we are stuff la kujulanye la mar shop after tan get larger
tan good larger LYT packing LYT listen really fast farmer jersey literature come your brew and we'll really yardy John will agus dini o action couple of courses and shops in LY all the more hour the Yardi generation agus really common vela and one in shops but mean of raw sinner dóid to tower come and gale away and shop well go bregus to hen go mai
to hen on Barbara land or dear shule good agus film car would be not you can brown or for the land or dear Jan good agus jabra pain and the area has much area has over here agus land or dear on an say not then even a yanu
Well, Kaid in a ve ko like being ruddy or shulagin be crab geltart no pop-up geltart dagin couple of shark no had August be ita into agin August scafture brash these cottage August dirt shits and lanya gomotion harave says so much yaka armor bay so tashe arranging agin and lash chana ve agin ahan elemi gomeo chonagin to catch the bug was jahan shaw catch thing jigga to the and shaw. Yeah, oh shit, right? So yeah, to share in nagin pop-up geltak no prob geltak to be agin ur savi Bhí lá Chile agin couple seachtain ó hen fásta, lá mór Chile bhí hús sa héalscoil. Agus bhí crack dói acu bhí Caroline Dowsa acu le Andrea Emmett. Agus bhain na páistí ansolta sin ar fád, agus bhailen rud éigen mar sin na dhéanú le í rééis beh si ionta just rud defriúil a bheith bháin, rud a chuir ar fáil de páistí a bheith ábalta dul agus rang hip-hop a dhéanú trí dhéan na ggéal go bh sin ar dói ar fád. Pues she ala college dalig check this death and show so be yard Einstein
would you clean Swiss
te capture bre and a rutosa hus like in la Chile the Yale stuff
and vi me a lara emotion for Jerry for discussion more the like just the video of it the tishman the feeling a good question go faster college dalig but tasha moi Chelsea Watermore, how much could you occur really or one long training machine or one sometimes in the white starters just toward the yard packy of doing Boston. I was minded the question of in the video where she's in coming to buy in the video and trying to hold them with a your gulter and getting Boston so
I Tí sé táta go gomíon rudí ar fáil acu tíún Norwegian scoil le heisfint dói. Cé ó beobriúir is antseanga. Agus Spain Virginia takeíocht allmór ón cuairla condé an seo le ceanan an nunaná, Spain muid takeíocht an Skype ó fars na Gaeilge agus ó glóir na Gael. Agus tá tolinn leis an takeíocht go tarfáil lena bheith abalta rudí mar sin na chuir fáil. An lá Chile a bhí agin na hamachtaí a bhí go le ré. Bheith abalta íochas rudí mar sin agus je kaint fel ball na Gaeilge a agru fásta ar an bléin se hogin. Agus te sé tag dat a heisfint de rinig te ho briwer as te antseanga. Sin rod inta mór. So Beiger fi cholen peid na dalti horches ja. Seo dalti ó so de jo le se hart ja Beiger na dinne be a kaint bin Gaelbra.
Some Gaeilge a
an Philippine Celtic agus
you could war fail to well gon region tradition agus hello a hort rash can Harry and Heracles provide a na vi per warring le canning agus an Philippine Celtic shopping your yen hatche is be shopping your reached hogan agus tá chunker warrig sinnner tá wat ní smó na ví sé réal ní smó déine I chartas na tíre chelte agus bí ninta arú na stap géti fonstin an príreid Sean better can bhil déine glót ní smó géilge na ví an tamjur na ví an job sé fá agus níhain sin an na bhí me gobar leis an hóla condaid honig dus
well we do
sin cosbar vi ogin man réige horin ken go hak namul go social ex go culture agus me gennu an rod kerner leis an leaner in Johan de can a hawein go me gennu a wat nís public tan pobl chart gallen a wat smó na me gobar go Jonah ma chain agus me na radio den heen Sean Cannon agus tar a hart bor an vilkes am le si am heen.
Curn se glunder ar macrainer vi me an we agus plusam dini ag lorching elig agus dini a testa. Rin Virginia an service an the chapter agus vi me Jagger Jones butchers. Agus vi me kain sloch in survey agus Richard survey agus an ahan an er him an chopper far wine lorn se gaelig lom. Agus current gleonder ar macrí ar fad as brilliant sin flechte.
Agus tá gailgar an nachgro in Sean Cannon. Gailgar wein ar leid agus tá na grone test na grone faste goil rodí tarlo an Gailgan Sean Cannon Na na cuathaí gaeilge chuasaigh go bhhaid na gróna cos le boots agus le hitens agus caiimiid a breúir Don Stores brele Don Stores be hanga
go mé siad acu
agus caiimiid a breú ar lehétí sin a rís
agus sin si jazz sin agus mar bhí Virginia cuat leis na grólach agus a réileo go bhfuil takeíocht ar fáil ó forras na géalge module cuahí agus margaíocht agus anrod mar sin agus team gur bhile forras na géalge gur me léfón couple láhan nó far bhí si géirí ceartlan eile arachta an seo fa sin na takeíochttaí agus na féidireachtaí atá an le forras na géalge bhfuil siad Harvis sa taú le grólachtaí ar whiteo an géala go úsáid go béidir go jo go lenne mar léonra rud igen a dhéanamhain sin béidir mar cheanga se leis an taide idir lá a gin héin ag go bhfuir le forras na géalga chu béidir rud igen an leis na grólachtaí maidir lei sin beh sé jazz ní an géala mar tá deisina agus féidirachtaí torasóireachta an gandoutar bé is bhre leis na torasóir techa le ceanna agus an géala fuisteach an géalaige echa agus mar dearan tú ó fiú economic de dogs achanrod is fiú again
agus ar broad san bhálinn seo agus san honda den na scalanna chéalathe tugann na géalscalánan agus choláistealaí tá talún éagsúlann sin agus talún an Skype is tegann seo mála sin réidir sin
ó on tíimnead agus hui géalscalána tegarach coppla mío hen agus an tuairis go fuair siad bhí sé haar bar ar fad agus bhí na ceigeí ho tóca sin leis
bra
an bhfuil me cearcaí orrin seo
so an breí mé turn camera off agus turn mic off
okay go bre tá sib sin seo fásta okay but an rud a bhí an tuairis go hána garage ón na ceigeí Bro na poiste gin sin do gur wachi siad san special a chans bro déige agus vi na kegri inta tóca lei sin agus an ceal an cultúr géalach a bhí ons go agus an rud céna hu sscoilistá a ti fear jarfa ar fad but yeah
an jazzschool met an trúr an cear an seo níl an ar a bhmuite an Virginia mar wal an bord ban an géalscoil agus tá broad mór orin bhhain seo a leit as géalscoil agus
well check the gen shop bomb wine nearby just go you got it rather be but just how did la heshpan go an dini oga what winchilla shaw faster so sure jigla de all right
couple of pockets fun agus dan hagen
and my girl es my think my was casual to go on you oh and colder Jojo and my na Avery agus in mean chancer be agat hus in Yelskalon and na Avery outside agus me tablet agab se hus and sin oh come on agus ben being chance agab it should outside or go my agus an emery into kjoler be no agus an my chan it's my Rosa got mar to Rosa ward gils galone an fosta to Max Seki gus sa skull agus to Rosa ag chagus gus skullistali
agus as what you can me agus just be McSweeney or Maggie for do is first again for shop rubber your mouth first fin August a lar gale tact your bell first
gallant
actually into special because natural word much grad and changa but tashi into simul dusa and doi a wool fast and changa ag tarlu and amani action at even wheat and gale tact naderha no gustar lavion so tam fast tarlu ahanach tashi into tower August and fashion I'm not a small as doha as there a hogan to fali dohini and Gaelic olam and Gaelic a lorch chucky shit to some all warm winsham sa grálmór a bhí an bhaon sin dá mé na seans na daoine
sin rá
so tá si táirrta seans na hóir na daoine an seangólam an seangúsáid tanga Albert agus just ag chattar daoine eile.
cadre bhí dhéanú daoine eile bhfuil dúil agus teanga. Bhí an inú ormsan ar a bhíon daoine na meán ag ré go bhfuil an teanga mar. Maar ni las gom patient maar ni doilem go Virginia mar.
Agus an rod to she, current she into Sardini nor haggin she der done again Ella le Gaelic Better go mean to done stores agus Clennon should much in a glorch in Gaelic and then Chucky should agus Lordy should in Gaelic Linya. So kai to shan support.
General vi mis gober le parent op Donegal agus vi me kaintle ban couple chart no hen. Agus literacy ma anyam seki dusa agus dúirt me se okay siúan agus dúirt si i Merle Jimmer te got mar se siúan agus ní siobán agus dúirt me bhfuil tá Gaeilge agam agus mar sin hasí sé Lord Gaeilge agus bhí an chora in Gaeilge go homlan in Asian agus bhí an luhar arms an er bhín jesin mar sin agam fiú im hiú im chuid ebra Gaeilge úsáid agus bhí an luhar víni. Near herm gleich gan egen Beir, an onthing Padrick no the Shanbarks na Cara, August Lorem Gaelic Law. Bhín Kenyal intas orthu.
Bhí sé bh glóirníslú beú de grona agus an fásan Seán le Cavan agus an lot simil a hardam an éhir bell firstner bhí si le bonú an Catherine Gaeltachta. Bhí mar sé tragus a gáiste firste. Sin an áte hosí mé tragus a gáiste firste. And ear fell first. August and rod wahi much and coach more growing at the canter sin. A geary dini le Gaelic. Cause we should a geary and Gaelic as spragu. August Orbridge. So we should be na grona dini aisle of the to Gaelic lord. Hashti stugging ya. We shades in a quile postana more galler and Gaelic.
General August General the Williams we able to husband the winter college the alley and the fager up the attack on. Oh, yeah. Go well bua dói acu go bhfuil an Gaeilge acu.
Well, to fill our lay agad. I mean, Lauren Finn go minute produce the while I should be in a garden. August, basic tarata go mean guardian at a Gaeilge acu. Because Kaihi didn't done be a bonniha and na cantra ha Gaeltachta, Kai Gaeilge acu. So, ta pastry the la Gaelic leve in a garden. Leve no ahan service probably a ton. Done na cantra ha Gaeltachta. The Gaelic dini. Agus sin na fáile big pastry.
General, yeah, many gain at a gober mar shore. Agus na jesna at ha eki marial an Gaelic. Agus vidine Kirkeshtar in the Ravishik Jan came Irishar at the Trivian the Gaeilge and Junter and DCU. Yanu Trivian the Gaeilge. Now my really Jan I was chiefly to na boon agus na jesna at Adamsa. Jonas go in Gaeilge Adam agus Ank and Ash Arhi agus major to Janta Eki. Agus like Marducci like Higla he Berla Lord Boston.
Yeah.
Shinna Urant nís million percent, but the Shisha Avolta, Rodeginiano or son RTE, no TG Kahar, no Yaharbi Martian. Jonas go in Gaeilge.
Yeah, she is the tower.
Into tower. Padre. Tosa chagas quilahar who's the Golish Alley possible Tosa the Wackling foil well.
Mish Wackling foil he's in Yaliv or college I guess the Mux Stitcher August and Scott Merchant be enjoying the jazz mask in the virgin.
What sultas?
Time up on sultas August Magoni upper freach pretty fast like Jerry Shark just ship solution and the grow up the heart and shove rally Nyart dini had stretching shop for them so this the volla or free follow monkey cancer Gaeltachta and showing so Nyart dini chat shop them so agus so being a lotion ahan dini chat shop them she didn't go shot after being Gaelic postal and some shoppers and can score dini chat shop them so lotion chat after mo chorus on faster chat after mo Corey who's nearly I guess Dini Ahanta or country because it always go as a team Michelin Kinship, Bruniar Dini chat strategy chop and Rosa for Grogate, Rosa comes a Grogate person. Martian Act or fear have the Boglonian Dini and Gaelic part in the country shop. Aku Harriet na golachtaí agus dohhair an bedíine eile te insna shop an céna ag chlosiil an géala agus crochu sníú le ceanna crochu spás an géala ar dóid sin.
Agus bhí Virginia an línar ag caiint agus tasúlagam gur seo bhil a dhéanú Virginia na cinneal scéim fáine a bheith agin leis na grólachtaí agus na servicí. Go jo leom sa goiste go dtí shoppa nó cafe nó airbé agus de bhecin goró fáine a chaithú ag den éigen go mé wasagam go joleom a chuid grohéanana tro gan géalge. Cinneal an choris an a heismin staríní go mé sin níos fosa dúine goiste agus géala goáid mar bhí inú armsan ar a bhí Virginia go hard agus ag deanú na survey na sin. Na daine a lór géala leomsa agus ní clúgam dú bhí gacha. Agus iad an shoppi agus servicí agus an rodella. So tanheart daine an muhan sin a ceneal I bhlach san am láthair. Níl sé solar go bhfuil géala gacha agus go mó siad abalta.
Agus tá costíine an fásta agus níl a coppla fáil acu, tá sé géiríon coppla fáil.
Sin
go bheith abal le a hol gur meid. Agus fláán rodí mar sin na shoppa, is rud deis sin fásta.
Bun an daine
process dí do híí mar sin fásta.
Agus fiú ag an féle pan culture, bhí sé samú bhí daine ag seart ó tíortha eile agus géala acu. Bhí inú ormsa bhí daine anna bhí ábalta agal a bheith dheanú tradian na géalga agus iad ag seart Beiidir ón bhratan beag go ach dólam siad an China. Dólam siad an China agus bhí sin gohíntaach ar bhd agus rangana ar siúil I rí na seachtain a fásta. Go jogal le daine goiste agus Beiidir géala go ólam nó bratna. Na changi defra le calcha.
It's the temple war ag Alpan agus
ceol an ceol sin an rod tuin daine an ra leis an cultúr. No, Tá man go a caiint faoin géal bratach. Ar bhhail leibh se teacht agus Lordland faoin géal bratach, Tipa denna tá an sinna dhéanú, okay? Mar tá an géal brata bhainte má ag choiste ealaí agus tá aithne agamsa ar an bhean a rinn an maltaracht. Who's the college Charlie? Got your job as CB she is earning by her and show. Got your stand show. Okay? So we shift parcha the group is in the Gobert on Gale Brother from Row. August J we should be Janet. Like Jessica.
Eg over la dini is oiga pasta like the magic over la yes and yes girl. The magic like emerge dogs, there was tree bang again. The hannig and Lena hannig skull as Balaclia. Suig ar skull August when mud or a law August muscly law August we say ask and cannons different Gaelica.
And you Jack the August. Either head what? Nero? An ro crack my agus Kenish go mai agus tí ar hannig siad go dtí college alley or just ar toras le go dtí college to alley no an ro rubber
siad ar an mala ag an Gaelta agus bhí siad degree
Come on agus do waril an rahi sibse si is go bailile clia an bula leo rééis do soccer rugby can you an nas sin Beiidir a Arbert a rééis go mai so an ro sibse an ar a hanna Katrina is Jack hagad se an an Malta at the end Tá an fast Jessica seo John Calling College to alley go mai agus Neil and John Buhel and Sean you but anyway so we tossa we shivse glorch like because Ken sir kesh na vi se modulation Gael brata agus jet a gash listen Gael brata.
Well, we see the more keys and the from a jabal the John more of in like
go mai
already one was a mountain and
a nation like Club Ali G agus rudi mar sin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agus mar
Okay. The world will you tower go me and MRT or shield Hugh Regions go. Kati will you tower. Okay.
Gaeilge.
Agus bhí sibh se páirte. An é sin just for Galen, okay. Okay, agus cumar éirí le sin.
Yeah, also can roy.
Oh, aha.
Agus agus your
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so.
Roshi Jacker?
Yeah, well, no, quite near she yacker.
Ken Runa be agus shit on juice for.
I'm really being much of flying in all rehab the from the heron.
Oh, Shinkion some will for laher.
Agus be Virginia and Asian.
Okay.
So I hope much summer captain it's hope my and tea da ta roll into after again extra just me rehab.
Okay. So ni wrote to a grad at home my history be a bunch slash ag an am Kena. Yeah, can you be session Jeff when made to go up that was another tag. Okay, we shouldn't similar as Melissa to Jane run of his other ship on Kate Chonella.
Yeah, good
Deals.
Good
August Kevin a kudju love shit lesson juice for us.
My
Oh, come on. August give the tire and errandshin. Sure. Sure other shit? No.
Not my hand Amy Nickel and talk about Ashley.
Okay, all right, come on. So her tosses the Shively and Ashling and the Krugerblin, August Amy Krugerblin Foster, come on. August, could you enroll Geraldine Gurgur still special to college to Alan? Could you have a world for Shin? Here, what's your special to?
And catch you pictures more there t-shirt and winter eggs and Dante agus burn still up burn bomb because I know like mar Tyler much mar Hyla and just backburn much
Agus sin ru dufriú for college to Ali bhfuil si faoi bam gur thóg siadsan an scáil agus go bhfuil siadsan cinneal ag banisteú an siú. Sib sé tí mar bhí duna ag an sin dúsa fiú bhí afran agah se Jehíine agus ag an jeú bhí an pruide ag tuairt buchas do fuair an bam as an agru agus an rud agus bhí bul a boss allhór an do ar an bam. Tá si bh le cinneal tá sibh mór le chéile te cadú mai an na bhfuil mai. Agus dé faoin ceol sa scail mó nó tá beir teal agam an seo bhí sib sé caiint fe dé. And so Portuguese job we make Jana Gamotion. No fanagi shift Sean agus English and Virtual Shasu to here. Okay? My chef. So Jeff win Kjol sa skull. And mon mar and Simon? Well
building Kjol and take with the Kjol into skull being control Comortish.
Can you Comortish if you know
Comortish sleep. Mortish like the symbol were tradition to skull absolutely fresh and student Ella agus Mortish Gary Angelic Spragu student so rock tree
oh come on
yeah
tower to tower come on agus mean Being shift shen you mean? And I jump my chef.
Much like rubbish like session and 3 election 20 college sessions and exchange level
August K green and junction. Galen Foster, okay, come on.
Like Jen the Salty and I can
oh, well, to skillna ar lei a óla agah sé ag Jana rudí mar sin. Skillna banisteachta agus sin inta towers in the bhfuil go mó sib se abalta teach le chéile agus rud ag mar sin agra. Legin Steve se go ré agus é Jana. Sin anmai. So being tossig Shannon Foster. Ken earlish atá agat. Ke véad earlish atá agat.
Shannon an banjo agus an nafi Ellen.
Gemai. Gemai agus I tosig senim ceol fásta. Na phoebe fásta. Agus Jimar hasi sibse ní rud cutisianta é sin go mííon daoine óga ag senim na phoebe. Tá sé géirí níos cutisiantaí ach ní ro, so Jimar hasi sé leh se.
Tá cólach de mála cléidir van na phoebe Ellen. Agus fur Paul Harrigan I Jaguar.
Agus bhfuil se an bhfuil cadre bhí agus le Paul Harrigan.
Is Paul Harrigan. First sé I Jaguar na phoebe Ellen agus dagger sé cúpla set phoebe tógal leis agus nes tá like shaft daoine Diosco agus Cougar agus Captain cá Shelly atá Shannon na phoebe agus in Lena the Darblade tá Cougar agus Treeblade tá Chirp.
Sin gehénta. Mar dúirt mé ní rud cutisianta atá an gomíon daine agus tá sé dínta costas an na phoebe seo. So lena bheith ábalta iad a ail areasacht agus tús a chuir leis agus an sin me a daine gaúra go go jigleo lá an Jurai agus Beiger a goid phoebe héna ceannar. Ach chance dói ag daine agus bín si le feáil ru dinner bí agah se páirte tes an bro ceolcar mar siúlarí an táirí hánig scate ó America. A bhí ag Janu ceol carmatha an áit na defriúla, agus bhí sibse ag senim, bhí sé siúil híos spigelstal, agus bhí ceol carm ínta fád an bhí me héanaach mar chéile híos. So bhain sibh solta sin bhí ceardlán agus sé agus bhí si ag senim le chéile na bro. So hosí siad san ag fólam an Fadachstein an lá. Hannig shit, but we shit in the Shenyam egg and Kilkerm and Lasha. So Hossi shit at Shenyam, Hossi shit in Fadachstein and Wachinsham. Obviously shit at Shenyam egg and Kilkerm. Shen Inta.
Very shit or actually American shit. August the Van Jackson's was fast the Jaguar. August home shade like
wow. Lad, Eranish Kane a live shit. Wow.
Obviously factor game like a really on scholar just so much like happened with Jay
oh she
her or like our parts the kill for Masaku in American
well
yeah
Shin gehinta agus few a reach lenne bheith abal mar Kenyal jazz agus achanrother show á na ro an Kenyal an meascan sin idir stéline agus cultúra defriúla ach an beocht a hagan a mahas rodí mar sin lenne bheith abal a hispan ké ho brewer a rééis agus tan ceol agus mar bhí tosig ra like catchling le grúpi cosú le Alton agus iad siúd agus an Kenyal onadí of de tajanta acu fod na crenne Major leis an Gaelig agus an cultúr agus an ceol agus an rodella.
It's an cranog.
Cranog in door.
Well, it's finally agus as na rosa fast. Take the partner down in the good code.
No, well,
because it's like we are in Jeffrey.
Agus Gaelig acu like Galer.
Okay, Gaelig really.
Agus te rudi mar sin ho tower de la hiswinch. So being jeshna intacha agah se huas agáiste ali nach mian. So tosa mar an Calin am Lena. Jimmer te géri le sa séúblian.
Yeah, go bra.
Well, what if it roof?
Well, you know, need
to go crack. Go mai, sin tower. Agus could you boil out sa Yanu? Agus bhile bit a winter no Jay.
Yeah.
Agus caiit bhile dul. Oh come on. Go mai agus Jay an China Frankish no Germanish agus Spanish. Oh, so we're in Tossa Spanish, nervy. Marshin our Harleyan in Yam Stallion, was a Gaulish style. Jan Tossa Ray Lesh, to Yan done our test. Well, and Varchaga Shayan, my chef. So, Tossa she share William Foster. August Jeboyat and Varchaga she, so we could Jeboy Lesh Shayan. Olia? Can you Olia? What's good call?
No, they were really so it's
Can muncher, well, all the after his and jog around. Cause it. I'm on a wall as a good monument to Kenshi Kajiboy to mean Maeve in UCD a Fishig Janu Kanyal Biomed. So we are he Kanu Yanu in Punchison, but the Seki for being the holy activist running Marshin, being dual Snoweki on. So Rinchishin Kanu in Punchison, Biomediano, the keel like Golisha of the scheme, these Yahana Yanu, of Shin Kanu Yanu in the Asian. To kneel to a Gary Choli Yanu Markham. Yeah.
A major injection to meet and also elections control, like especially running in LA and also spots that you can figure out.
Election control, come on. August the Milship, a Gary Gold, the GUCD, 1-3, Jan Iraq file strategy, Champion Gilda. Mark, the host she made, Jan Gilda, on Caitlin, August to Shirash, Rish and Shindon, Darnablain, August being Jeshna into Aku, August. Pudgin she la costa she foster Kahimera will public gaelic on agus she wad nís fossa Kenyal soccer she is agus they are the hoovness and also agus anrod go well public gaelic hardort agusini agus Lauren she gaelic and Tamar fan Shannon rod a hui of Morrison or Hannick in a while out of Hannick Carja Seki on also agus Lauren she gaelic and Tamar fan agus George Michelehi as into and rod Shayaka there she will mommy Then with Lord Gaelic and Tamar Fads also, so the amount with Lord Berlin Shaw. The Kale Uneracht, Eki Erin Gaelic, Uneracht Nis Lidra, Eki Erin Gaelic, can Scotia and a Coney, a Japan Gaelic. So one trail ask I do Agala of the Brother Marshanian who file down, as more, as few trail on chest. You will out see Anna. Oh, come on. Kahach tomorrow. Yeah, that's a good voice. You can do our sure. I'm being CAO of this Ruddy Marshan by Kenya Brew or Shimachula Ruddy Marshan. Okay. August Kindlin and Welshire. Darn Blaine. So to trave your row of sugar foil, so the guy should. And will barrel or be out of sugar do you ever one you have When you're Bunskull, you know. Bunskull like a mine. Roshan, my August Lesson Kjol, August and Sport, Marimi and Tussle on Sport Boston, and Emery into? Yeah, Emery into? Rugby Boston? Come on. Row? Jim Arira. Okay.
So the
Mora.
Lesson. Yeah, the one much clear line.
Gur winship play Hawaiian a ship we shejeg a gammer Janaden na Maram Ora like shin gahinta her fa and ro ship nervous ha go ma
Nero yeah
Shin mine Major and ye couple of bomber to Cahal a mé tosa sásta tagtar a agus Lordsland faoin moonshine agus an Kirkle Cora. Dé glad Beiidir just bogus jag mo si abal tú a fleiste cai an den avail a rudi fleiste. Right Cahal. Right
Is a des geiste seo.
No well
agus an blas galanta atá a go an chan. Agus má an calin seo. Well, pointer be ag do heismi hori leis an gerta. Harvey. Ní far fad a rí. Just a geiste. Not a call be a lot reach body at that so the all of us
well skeinte agus sin rod muid hó leidir an seo le can well sin rod agus céimid sinna cheú agus sin an fa go moment géir fiú an ball géalach an ball na géalge a bheith agin an léintse hogin rod mór hon an gélig sa counter seo a cheú agus nach mé si ro costa a dolíní go mé daine abal a hart agus échas a checkid agus béle jazz a bheith agus ceol mai a bheith acu agus beidir íchain seo hon rod an specialta a dhéanamh hon an gélig a cheú sa counter seo mar te sé wad níos leidse na mar hélan muid agus neart daine an muin sin
Ní an plá an istem den woorgan gal café moonshine Felmure de be kantje met de Cora Amerika. Dat die Hansen in ze geeststelling kan die skapo nie met die Janu in be alle moore met die Janu nader en is wel koppel he all to other be $1 dat sé $1 dat is sé fast fast na hagen die understand wat er moet agus mar ma niet met die Janu van moortes doen heen tam just Janu nader agus boel faster a go tassa agus masje mal wal den common look last gale the litter canning that is Africa the gale get in the club heen gale litter canning en masje ma gaidela er mo club heen die wangen litter canning agus for mo jon velige fantasi ma hi is hegling agus fergus magi maar Africa gale jobben dat is goni keer niet more young than Belgium, niet more core Belgium from Stuart, but the station in Carlo Foster. And it's Taluar on for the station. But the Luhar is more hard to get the Shabashik is cutting because I'm not the Sahan and the other job. They can run put on Gilly, but the Shabashik and what is more Namash. I was sure he's in job Oscar.
A short coffee in China. Gan Daughter be short coffee in China. August. Nu vi Virginia John in the survey and Hanna Farshad is permission, it's not the chop door that, or well and service I was trying to hard to dirt shape. That's me an illustration really August is cool yummy. August just me road $1 be. August take him, Jeannie Beige grow shit extra her flesh and seal of that row rudder be aku of us who will Kenya Kangle an inching saku. During Yelig agus an Bachtanas. Agus sin rod like Shan Arabi on the road $1 be the Changa Harvey.
Taken tushin
and quite just motion of the Hanixja. Like Hanik Banawinixja, August Ban Bajers na Shaskaji. August Dirty Lanya Vishi Egan one skull. Ag the Rowan Jesheki $1 Hagan Mianskull a Harapy. Ag Bilior Gaelic Aku. Iranga Kuig agus Ranga Shays. Agus vi Yorsin eki before. Agus gro an Erishin gra eki sa China. Agus gro muncher agus Sean fag all the muncher go powerta. Vi muncher jin sky eki. Agus mo shishe Lord Gaelic the rang sky. Agus huishin na wala agus e Lord Gaelic. Agus ni ro Gaelic di ag Kishmahori seki. Agus ni ro seki gro yanga on. Gro shi hun nader a shin G and Gaelic a Lord nervy share sky. Agus vi Virginia well ta Moonshine tan Kirkle Cora we in Moonshine go mahanshin come chance mar vi shigiri chance de eki Gaelic Lord can you chart the rash hagen punchishin the vi abalta dirt shigaru and changa file eki you vi she on vi in changa on inchi go foil
inchi good night
well shin and rod agus verin and group tam we in Moonshine and shan shin the really heartly kele agus just can you vein money na ve aku Goel Gaelic aku goel she able to lorch. Agus sin fa goel she whole tower to sin. Agus sin in the Cara House. The Cara House at Janu. Sar over son the Gaelic. Mar being rang in a aku the vini fasta been tahi bin kaju aku the dini at golwood on chance social chance shintra o hier na gael gedol the group at tashti agus lani aku ar filtration no te kenyal nil sin a gober filaher but tam gear to super leisure so ten yard roddy a carlo that's roddy
but thank you met the definition which are careful that Irish no good the wagon doing a macht Jimmy Mahar Jimmy with that the gober for which the lead young fish a tree which need young the dance a tree catching Thompson and we and Boston at the hotel on Shanghai at the hotel that is Mahar go hollow so Hokolofischen who are we have put on the fast he wrote Margaret wagon die for a macht with a number because could you lager an action Kalam dini a Corvin Irish is always good for you.
Well, Shannon Rod a telefac Alan Shaw. Agus na jeshna ta na jeshna ata agdini and lesson gaelic. Agus kain Virginia. Amakti agus Roddy, Aquinia akrohu. Agus the arbors hard for let you can go back and dini. For Sean Rod special to Sean Rod brewer. Agus be able to Shannon.
Now what happened?
Well, Shannon Rod come Giri. Shannon Rod no come so to Shikara on a doyegan agus tam Kenya like Panak there rather in the Galtic to Hart the Rash, Hogan the Rad, Bowal Shake Bugare group Ella. A good chicken yan who she'd shin. Bell Warren Bajer Lana Catchling, Butcher Stab Bomacharish, a road chance like Agatha Rosa Greengrafner be a black obviously right Gotcha Stab August Cambridge just down in Chiralish and Cora against Dad on a Korea all the shot. I went to my
Richard. Special as a pasture as Charlotte much Mammy me sa Gael Skull Chucky Shay in College Ali Shaw the pasture had a tree Gael Skull learning as Charlotte more much as her Gael Skull learning of College Ali agus atch into special talking agus cai miho gabain a Louis at mar pre-witch College Ali far lecture canon agus a rí Shaw muncher
okay.
Well,
lesson camera and show for my part.
Okay. And we'll shift all right, Anish. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Ray Bogo Ray. Well.
So sin dini ag teachtas jacket sin ó Dungannon an sin agus sin Winter Dungannon seo Winter Litter Cannon.
Go mai. Jimmer Tashiv Amor and Ish or Ripsha Listen Kid.
Come chase the Cornell and River.
And
take it Slan Agab Winter Litter Cannon.
Okay, Amor or
We'll wake us for that. Don Winter Litter Cannon.
My show. Wow.
Agus Canary live Winter Dungannon.
By car the same
view of aviation.
Well, Kajammer Yamper Richard Nismo and Skyline. You may catch that will be to earn fish. Just see and our head because you're the gear one or telefish or be the hackler for the new and then the good up. Never play a pallet to hear that was Nadine Ella, right? Why did I say? Near some or Glock for in here only the Horla.
Well, Glock, it's kind of on Horla, the Ogundi for Chucky Mayor Ash. What a Gaelic hero in your portion. Will be mission religious girl, be my grandfather, the Sturche, Quartus of the Gaelic, Dúirt Carvasu dúirt mis is tíróin agus an rud a dúirt sé ní gola cí chaman tucht ach nu bhí mé géisteach leis na sean tafid a rinneú ar witir tíróin ag sé a caiint génélik chunig is tú goró siad goró na sean fantarí goró blasú bud de na Kenya le har bélik hart for really well fad agus sin we door rod nach near an si in jeper agus sin an rud a vi rudi
choir a hog tú de ar an Iran.
fanna
Peter Kaint well right
couple of some
What just Kirchen Papa was be thirsty vision Kasidini and Chakama Parkan Inishka that was be Yanan we are going to come away
Wilmaker could work the garden for Haitian so Yalasogum say the Lucian Smassa Pella
but
Yeroan Tehakanshi and Gurahal to him, Clay Alex, which you have for father. Tehakanshi, why when you wait in your bay, Fernaby, who are the dogs going to identify the macro and
well, they get to my time, the own chin, or going to dig into not feature in the dogs of flea, they get the chin, eat later in the dogs. So, Kahi much.
It's Jack again, I'm you and chin of a what is Jeff on a real start to start?
James feature that Villa a homo a quarter rini emerge Vala vegan taken to the real taku anything. Ye quarter of me ye feature that ye doilum I should have a casket or lumps August wish the kind of a rate or she look at the rate of a lot of can live in the garden and Prachasi and Jeremy Yahar before these the real after between doy a vishe at your naked blean wine. August told blean wine the faculty could jam on a generation. The Rudy Viogan instantly August Kite Yogan showing the initiative. I said Gary Mark Portisha again. Actually, another beyond the equivalent of Mar in the park, the shell of
but they get chance in a market. In the shell of Isle, when they are in the park, Mahorn, Kulbaira, and the Hajimaki and Yahuli. And this can't dinner be a work out.
What shouldn't what they can do? And do you a age they can do? Have fire or good sense,
but being far so fresh and this in the cool head. But we be far serious. I but sucker in the fringe. Dinner so fresh a here. You know. It's not cool head. I was gonna bag in far so fresh.
Well, Chin and Fag record and Tassa and Chin record off I heard we should account you one for the thunder and lightning thing. The shock here money after the agus the rear cost will have to be sturm or she will dig into Britannia agus the sunshine on. Agus Dutche Grosha the Hinta, which a castle mar Jersey Niruch Maher Shaw into a Dutche or castle the Sabuti only on. The Birkin Shen agus we should the mark on the Hela agus the Yekro you got Hoku agus Rahache Ray, Rahache and Doyle more agus Dutche Grosha the Hinta. Equivalent far R agus noie tasung gemeint wel loch der hier on as je should dan je show costing na pluje ach noie nur nach wel Jason ogat pay to part natuur or tai da homasa ach an hieste dan dat ik to matan fashion homasa an far conversation agus matation shell na yeroje agus ta sure heart there well kai go ag and shin go birch seer agus shin an jackrat shin on the nation am rud grala farso well dig into a rag es paladar my hay agus an rud dirty I but he's a glory hunter you know then you nach will sasta and you know tashi giri and rud agus jas hen ta sheshne gimmer agus is might leis be gimmer at nieuwskes moet you jas na fornie so yeah agus ta wat body in statistics agus Americana so you know that's of the narodi shop we can ta wat body shin not was shin man do agusAmisha kind in show mar door leffinia then you na remember how to get into na ni emmer my heavy on the digging to up able to dan you like you mind agus evolution that you do ach ni moment
was hier in Brescia daar met daar gaan we daar well
we can't recreation Michigan shaft in the dark agus on the girl I can't let the ban as in the dark as fragile my hand so you wish I thought target the cactus and diagram of your part I mean the cancellation of answer ever been in retro end of my touch it go to my touch John job in that
could he
oh retro could you run the me has to father
okay well, I'm shop. You see, in Skyline, Camujin a Garnog bug, Sakhornial, den Skyline. Could you ever spread your Yanoni small?
Oh, no, Facebook.
Brewer, just right, brew me a listen.
According to that, I give it to Mark.
Oh, Tasha, gonna buy a Tasha Janta on that. All right. Okay. Dear Sean, we're doing big kind of Tasha table conduit one your hand. Oh, even a palette. Not touching this morning. Oh, wait, Don's you may catch me very late or watch a foreign land and no one more like water, but a Sundan and Uri Bachansfuti, a be on a time with our brackable. And Yelaga, I'll tell Yoganacha, Exula, the Shin, I just need you should have the chat.
A Rachel.
Really, you know. But I'm not a Durchin.
On Tanya Matara, Aku, like a woman to done.
Bracket Villa,
Just as a make your other
but she never did it.
Yeah, some can you card for core by on up. Some content or that. I'm more else.
Yeah, well, she never did it. And therefore, but it should have had lash. You know, he'll have major customers practical, but
but near I chance. I have she was a good rash. Especially could you when you
but being really Ashta on use a lot of new on but I can in outer aloha view
Hawaii
aloha I have to say dinner town I'm gonna say a common aloha view
I on board
a lot of
coin
a lot of coin have
but she free in Regent's Court in Neil Lagoon.
Yeah, but aloha view she we chat on she Darabanyam aloha Shin Tanya view and Jackson on the Shin and aloha view as Shin you know the Shin in Indiana Cowan what a car fun work actor surfboard I have got season so it's kind of well Sean Rodney Warning Hagan yeah I jar more
the contention for Constantine. Initiate accomplish an ordinance. And survey ordinance. Wakame or MRI. TIO MRI. Agus initiate Scott August August skribu shogum von Kieran Shannon wala fahlan August ni hokula shan kabla khayr an hurch and wala he mashid go shan hamudi
but wala kam but what I like our living is this is here laughter less before that is Garbon and Ireland and Sophie has hungry after sin as in usage you like
usage you got to eat
but I was like the more than a conversation it's more interesting
Russian articles to origination that were no bloody good to us when we had them, but now that they're gone, we see what use they were to. So
yeah.
shouldn't, you know,
well, yeah. That's really usage and that's no
I'm not here now. Star long selection Delta. He highly
Beltaft maar rod heavy. Earlier maar achter. Agus strach rod de maas machine. Jeans and rod de behar difa. Right to get to Corey courses. We are now entering the Beltaft. I guess we're sitting in the edge of the
Manger had ik wacht om get that.
You could ordain as that first year digging to us on it fire wine with that tiny white oven. I guess we're going to call a jack. I guess chronic much in court and the attack is okay, broad to this dirty and great intuition. I guess they can do that while you're digging to court and major group and another township to state in Belfast. Craig Blaine ach nie mai geri gunyader keru agus got line bagart agus raj shinu Belfast and she didn't might no man on caption didn't do so tap more acher
David out like cash letter after to hearing to that. Like Patrick shot. It was on the screen for Quebec, Canada. And this party and then a big area real of what just that like I practice in that having the stuff so creation ABC Lena I was one of them really for the math has just
no, well, the genie on the digging to his church, Neil Bailey, the young tree.
Oh, yeah.
Look at my.
But I just want to be some vision that I'd be grocery cool. Matcha just on channel a husband.
We take on the chat. So a policy be a party charge. We should yoga they can do study in that worship.
It's in vision just the back.
Well, we don't understand only we are. Virginia Ganison show.
Monica, a little fact, kind of the very sure tomorrow.
Even Dortmund is
the Bishop sure tomorrow.
In Redcoat Sludden.
Oh, Sludden.
I love to live on Alfie and Kate Cletty, they're at August Jerome. They're needed. Kate on there and the blanket, cousin blanket. Pulling one, pulling three.
Aye.
And a rug need being raised for after brand new.
Right. So Ken playing. He jigs a share.
Iron stuff on.
All right. Aye.
Being Parker and Ernie.
Right.
I mean, leave stuff there and whatever, like cracker. Over my here, Hassan there, and drawer. Hey, you know, Hassan. I'm about walking through the television there.
Yeah.
Drawer and hey.
Oh no, but I get your own upstairs, right?
Calvin, you know, Arwa coming down for only of them.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Father.
Yeah.
Yes,
I've been to say the railway. Being when you try to that there's a field where to become the Darwin nation, what's in cap? He must go rich, make hard. No, Goroshic the railway of Nive and Jacqueline can of John Triblena. Darwin of Nive, the vegetable basic, the railway of vegetable make hard. It's just Oscar Child, so especially some Darley.
Well, he had the first Vincent Rewater, Mach as a bucket, agus the Octor Station, agus in Kate and Mach, Shin Rewater, agus in Shin Okulat. Near Shakasta, they get to Arthur.
Yeah. John may end up like a dog laughing or a case, but as in his darker, this would be small, different to the state on already shadely and
I'm sure our Latu in the Latu.
Well, Latu,
Rosa Compute and
the 30 of it.
What are you going to
But the other one, not okay enough, just for the other.
And the other two Lotto?
Aye, it's a bookie's just.
Oh,
hey, yeah, lucky.
Aye, well, especially 3 ever really I was not being a tourist and as a doctor.
Agus the good Nyan Latu chart. We got
I knew we oh God knew we have Peter.
See that big into education.
Marky Nero more and say color shield. You need more after shield. League it was league it all.
For me, a couple of punter and Taddy Ray.
Oh, and they bring Gavin?
And Gal Black is one. I get there. Taddy Ray.
But in Tess, I get it.
Being shit in here now.
We should America.
No, Australia. Well,
no, we should America. We should we share major than a February as far as we did Gavin. America, the Lena Clare. But the punish attack.
The non-argued and Gavin Jr. Paddy Ray. Dini and Gavin. Small.
I don't try to get Clare.
recht an gerne vision 8 million on toss ja mooi
Sure, so Cleve.
aye Thatcher you are
For a couple of months in dark Frank
in dark
aye
dark
I'm alright being
oh right
Frank I'll just hear and here I share either there we are actually
Also one Marky. Take a look shit. Stop.
no it's
Sarah?
no in relation firm for own
Alright.
Patrick Jonathan
I take him some.
Well, while it's Slán a core hockey Slán Green Gannon.
Veckan shift me. Okay. Yeah, come in with will your shoe will her? Oh, be careful, come on, be careful. Veckan shift in with no. Camera's turned off. The camera's turned off. There you go. Yep. Second shift, all right. It's on the pole, okay? See, from my what's rope to see Kirkland or scholarship weights. Thomason Shaw, the Cafe Grain, the Brooklyn Bag again in you. Shaib Gaftanas, the more agus an seo dar maiid stan hom agus ten mis be chorániu chora hote so kinderne so coming some first Tarutegan bijar ta mailer yawana shena Neil Tal take him the Tarutegan the 5 national camera is on camera will Kirkman camera over
School the camera Muka August May brand new white show.
Tell you what, just quit him at the right kind of General Scar setting and so Shine it's some so English back with saying so more vacant than for taking cards. So anyway so long a great new church I was it's a shaggy couple of the year. It's a marat was I wish top again near the second near Shanti with our soil the slash getting to high on our part take him you can go come on the fiddle case second I was rushing tomorrow near my hand I can go term I could see big couple kind of big couple after big again on the on Batham so long again I was a puppeteer book of puppets that then a show doing I was Cardlin Alina I was Vishkalia come on a side Devlin and Shaw
I say an answer for Brad, George.
Didi hardly kill like Haran Borough. Put your motion there, okay? Think hardly Borough.
Or will be killed the fiddle as we can television or on as we goal shaken out of my shaking on to the Shane, it's in a or on the other the channels. It's caroling Anthony. So Anthony Trish couple of cards in here, you know, I was yeah. I was wish yeah, brewer in Galer or on the that was candy and it was our on Harring's maps. I think I was fish on warfad. Fish on warfad. Near problem Neil Marble. Now, Casula, now, from a funny hospital to the Berkeley.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom and the corner. Yeah.
Well.
Singing name of Yehan.
Hey, go for a book.
Price of it, they're in house in Oregon. In Sourish. Female government, Australia. Should always see you. The correct me. The correct me election motion. August election or the Galroad Kangle. Should post done our so no see. So Mara. Federal Bruce job. You're gone in. Okay. Oh, Harlan Red and Theresa May a couple of your head.
So that the force corner.
I made chocolate. Neil Sagam. Kent home. In case for must be a lab. They owe to fragile and major on forward.
I know. Well, Eddie Moore stemmer down Scar will offer up to Bleeding Day. Again, here out to a shop. There are hundreds of lots of the coach, and they're definitely on our more on the store definitely under 4 hours or shoe. I would say, puppy made Fressler 4 hours. I have the deal for that. So I have for our daily question. Have a lot of stuff that are very research them up take him on top of him. I have that from our daily got handled law, here allowed law. Kafa kestene kar an linie base verrotse. Die der Verkehrskinder son. Ben snel aan dit rol. Ja.
Wie du maar samen verrosten?
Wie ben verroste? Halloween. Allen. Anna het knap Halloween ilaw aan verroste. Tegen. I don't start over. I'll start. I'll do that. Oh yeah. The rare and the holy Israel. Aaron Club. I was the rare and Harry with the more Aaron Harry. Egg fear of the starting. Yeah. Yeah, good year. Yeah. Record news. Aye. Need take it up. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, yeah. It's in this car. Yeah. Aye.
Honestly, Topple somehow great behind I was Hickenberg star catching. Honestly, Topple was not pushing. No one taking Suser and Frog.
No, but well, your Polish question. But Peter, yeah, Peter, John Payne, Peter, yeah. Yeah.
So, but it's going to be the list that kind of go on somewhere or where it comes. Comments and showing you display and stuff. But it's like crabs something so long and so on the radio. I was Demons Gamo, but Steve was the other a brother, a son of Megan, so on Australia, and so on. I was then it's kind of what the exact
I've been very stubborn, I've been running the area, I've got educating in all hair, or like all these three hair here. I've experienced the unfold going in down the around the tunnel, please go the wrong element. That's been so
I was more just a
is Brian meets, I'm not going to cook the fuck loose such. It's Dini or Oh, with your shops or no doctors wrong at all my hand, obviously Etna Munchor. Munchor plus I'll make my donation. Yeah. I'll tell the easy going. It's got to be a Marshall, or we will be talking at the show, list the order vocal there, Augustine, Jenna Cora, Kursi Raha, Marshall. Jenny She Brownie been Jenny She Brownie just take us Brownie or Chick Brown. Translation with the Horish Kapoor Gakbil. On the Excel,
sort of seems nothing to current over. I mean, I run the home, I run the with some street. That's the salon.
Garments see obviously a couple of tea simple on Violet on short Neil O'Connor Corlaw agus Ainstree tourist story tourist on slow of places on Hopper. It's not an inspiration for me person to be on. Roads up the on Balaka Daggers again because the Corlaw situation push a more layer and it's kind of it's fair, it's a
because you're posting your leg at work. She's will be a rock hard.
Yeah.
Redshift, Tiger no the Dutch
Still should most up there run over eggs and over eggs like 5 left like get you with the skull agus total pressure on top of the lighthouse
it's like ground baby.
Oh yeah.
Up Wales got Gedara.
I know, yeah. Secretary or feeder
flush and liquid allow to salon. So many feature
Poker up the oven. Poker rolls for you. Get these summer hit these last on now. The walking moon. Commerce, like the posh stage, commerce, Corky back up, squish it hard, like the no here fun. You can learn the bag.
I'll take it.
I was, well, there should go, push your song, you're shaking the song, you want to put in the car here about the song, so should do shoot bag. So, yeah, I want you to see it. Children, physical skull and either the shit gas gone on. Yeah, I come back because I've got career. Here was a hustle option. I was get really shoot gas gone on here then he's still not full moments was so actually ain't the hobby be crushed to oven crushed to be new obviously Bert's new tour virtue salty all their collection so he never would on my hessian we're going to it's not a nasty enough so all the skull connection right well 5 out of 10 there's that need to the poor Irish. It's occasion. Do it.
Constantia.
Bye.
Can't how much is it? What's everybody get on camera?
So long. So yeah, physical
mission and maximum volume target.
Oh, we win again, when she did it. Yeah. Oh, on Shin, oh, yeah.
No.
How many is
So,
yeah, sure. Major.
Take it, man. Okay.
Yeah. Well, you love her time I could see her on the right. How she was it was. I could see you on the right. The more an older shot between the video or
Farti song. Bikini vocal. Maar het is exertion. Ine exertion. It's just not for yes.
Joke.
There's a more ironic where marathons on camera. There's a lot of the camera show a solace the camera. And she's taken off. Taken off to affecting people. Right. So show me the
you wrote the picture good.
I was really good. So we had to school yellow and black band.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Captain the Wilson, so Marhonic Sheila Rash.
Yeah.
And we're making on well, the shop on what the Steve kommer att ge det var
I was a sort of shot at the right here, selling not which for in feet or shot position.
Cora Jessica.
So fucking say, you I just kind of stress on Valley is big. So it's not the whole so long at Catholic Range, just assume go into South West, just I mean, healthy the cool day.
Jack, muy buenas, Corda.
So what's the runner?
No, we may just say a gawl buiacus live, Gurmila Magweb.
Oh, the Broner free on video feed. The second kid Harla.
No, no, before I thought galore lower five at a technula Heshava Gwen Lilin the Shaktana. But take me Gwil and Cora Dularai goes to be more bra and now Shiva Close like a Scockrod.
Come on. Come on. So
Tommy like Boga Raig and Kate Dramella Vaslin and Ish now Winacon. So Tommy like Dull, who is so O'Kildara Gumwinacon and Ish? Oh, more Corda. Hi, Kalini Kasashev. Was you Ray Ladol and Ishkadi Doklug? Nader was your name Eklashtolinshin? Untook her fod. So Peg Mission Shomata Aina Ibrahimos August by my Hernash live Harter Kui Kunado Mother Shin right?
Pizza. They're trying to talk to us. I could use them. She use that. So Dirk said, "Don't like the first east."
Yeah.
There's my like talk to work. I mean, you're going out over first color and Jerry and Austin. Okay. You're Robbie. Robbie, you know, should run there, you should. Yeah.
Very pretty person on the clinic, I like the clinic. So, obviously, and we to record the cardigan Marcelo stuff for so. Obviously, to Sean, obviously, a mock flash, and obviously, like, lots of like, state or whatever. Obviously, kind of me, or
Obviously, maybe I'll go and get that shot over.
That's not good for us, I don't know.
They make over and try shopping. Oh no, it's Robert. I think you. I say no, definitely the road child. Calling to mommy. Sure, on live or yeah, like you're not. Oh, we're just thinking good on here, guys. Shower. And Mommy, from here to shop. What is it? Hold on. Recruiter. Okay, Mark from my mom probably talk about it. And internet is not ready Pauline. Yeah. Like change the hair and just right, oh yeah. Diagram. Yeah. Yeah, that's one. Oh, there you go. Oh, after that, they have chocolate. Yeah. Oh, Jenny, finish. Hey, go get the one.
Talking much about the very brutal. Can I just hear it fast, one shot? I thought to make them log it, and then I don't know, I feel like oh, I'm sorry. Hey, yeah, so close for like a visit. No. No, I'm harding. Yeah. No. No, my first week around the house. And it was the sorry coordinator at our research story. You make kind of done like the algorithm to resurrect. To give it that up one not to remember we were on a moment. Yeah. I think you're off in the moment. George, you make kind of unbroken. Tomorrow, holding hands, oh, I need to see you. They break that throat. Yeah, we're doing. No, like the volume more. I'm like so slowly. That's the half. Hey, right now. We're out. We're on road. In our hearts and our dogs. Oh, we are coming. To Emina. It's going to. Yeah, it's literally. Oh, we done. I know what we should do at the church. So when I get her husband to where I'm very excited. The car park. We're very excited. Church will build them up in the car park. I'm really going to church will build them up in the car park. Obviously, we was just extreme though. Yeah, auctions. What? Oh yeah. Yeah. I know, yeah. So much game. They go more land or how do we keep the shots? I really share the show just like correct about the shape stuff. Big track here on him. Yeah, I'm saying yeah, call on saying my I go to make I'm trying to get the camera.
Or like ours in a project for us, always being kids, guys, after I was such a amazing job. So, mom is my you make me a person. You're in boss, except for the work. Oh, yeah. Obviously, Matthew and I talking. Well, finishing usually any go over a lot, and they are even on. Yeah, no, neither. So pink that is hard to grab up, huh? Oh. Not really just Hey, well, I'm going to go. Hey, no, it's like a big day. Thinking out of them, I done. Prefer in our sexual part can I go ferment me after over the mode and chocolate very hard. So they are and make that yeah, I'll just be with the trees for really guys and I'll just have to go. I was very I was yeah, no, I'm very nice. Hard. They got a showing hard. I'm very much struck. On that, I just about I can see it now. Get our phone on. But I can never. I'm never tell him. He's permanent shop. So that's where I mean. I'm feeling nice really. But I know that I tag numbers in that now. I'm maybe it's all time talking contact. And maybe it's exactly like our hair look like our time. Ever like material. I'm going like money that money that so I expect for shit you know and no, not my neighbor saying I got her to say over to be like say it's zero there and had my aunt salary it'll be a bit funny for me. Oh yeah, the oh yeah, no, no. Oh, and then value more, right? Like being Yeah. Oh, so that is Johnny, and Johnny Pop.
Yeah, it's the same what they want and sort of car park here on shop.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, different thing right? We must have got out all the band and make the car. Yeah.
No, we're supposed to charge. Then I come back to different quality.
But the next one says first cost to say see us that he's grabbing egg. I'm very much seeing this. And that's it. So what? So tight. But when she like I can make her. Oh, pretty good. So what's your goal? So they blow one of them. Oh, and Jenny. So we do massage. Amiga de casa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know the feedback here. For finding progress, yeah. Hey, but they time to be her it don't be so it don't be inside of the Christmas of the room or of the in the car shop. Why don't we inside of the Christmas room or of the moving mouse both like the kind of moving okay. Now, continue to my no, Maybe I'm not in baby yet.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, then I shouldn't. Especially like, especially going for. Yeah, especially like really nice, like Maria. Like the job with so stuff with that. Oh yeah, Donald Curtis, I am a Canadian. Hey, Shasta. Partially. Yeah. Oh. Okay. You know, special effects. You know what? They need to like examine it on more that. So you don't care. Yeah. They do. Oh, especially literature. Yeah, everybody goes. No, no. Yeah. That's when you hear you transfer. Yeah. Not in the first job, you can. No, we were saying, then I wrote again and mentioned his name. It was great, and then you know later Jackie, I was oh my black eye, I think it's not something. Oh, outside. I was thinking of that. I was saying, yeah, yeah. I don't know. No. I was thinking, I don't know what to do. Oh no, me on my back. Like you know. I'm getting some nervous here. Expiring. Oh, I wrote Facebook likes it. Oh, we should put on. Oh yeah. Shoulder digit. Oh, we should like or new and station. Oh yeah. Yeah, we make your shoulder digit and obviously yarn me record screen record or share YouTube of no Miro Oh, Canada Dutch no Dutch do not better job.
Culture can add that. So me, sure, going to trade off software here to the server. See, it's not that on page long, so the document is long. First is going to share the world engineering my Richard Thomas, Gumalashi, came from Grim to example of Thomas Birchman on his block. Yes, you're on block already. I'm at a red horse. So on last year, no, it's just more really miss it. I got calling just like a bunch of different general. Hey, so we got this a thing. How many years in it also? There was a kind where I have a few other things as well, like top option online. Yeah. And Leland is like more easy like yeah. Like senior Tom like object where like drift on camera. What is it? Yeah, Nora.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't think to get along. I can Jared be made a share my home. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Honey, the not rather. Finish it. Need to make you error back in the error home. I was honey, the job. Direction cost is that broken ring or the shot suit. But like part of the shot suit. All right. I'm going to get in comments again and what is your yeah, my first oh, yeah, what is fine. Oh, so Caitlin actually lied on the you can like push but you see, you got to incorporate on the book. It's weird that you know you don't order me like I don't yeah, that's super fast. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's good. So mommy, I'm gonna let you. Yes. I'm ready to make comments on Reddit or Instagram. Okay. Yeah, we think so. Yeah, that's it. Igual evolution so like finish like got margin not all like Gina career because not all like competition is fucking check. Oh, I thought Gina should shoot Sarah. Martin March of the scratch there on walls. Here are co-hosts from a water, gives to a water. So we now put the room share out the fact. So like yeah. Provide the provide out and some more. Huh? And more. But like you know we're all like the like the show to go in Taiwan. Yeah. For well, the integration model is very important. They have a polygon. They should get the polygon. It's easy. The slides today and one. It's easy on the slides today. But I asked for just like it only came from skin snapshot on the side. Oh yeah, need like a lot. Oh yeah. And I think that, yeah. Really, Carl, for like students, you know. The overall imagine. Thank you. It makes a diet. It makes a diet for like Thank you. I've heard so much macaroni. Emerald hits. Oh shit, mommy. Hi, Polly. Alan. Oh. Oh. Mela. Correct. Piece of letters. Yeah, reading first grade. So calling, I don't think they have had it on, especially the photo, zero. Oh yeah, it's on the post. We say grabbing it, but how I go like when first about your job. When I go like here and stuff. Like oh. Obviously, briefly lesson. Externo.
We return after an early.
Huh?
We return after an early.
Where are you there?
No, and Laura. We're actually going on the call.
I was going to say, our rock, maybe our
I know our Norshila Aurora.
Driven that law, big shade in the middle of the show. Big typically have a grand Oh. There we go. No, let's pick you up. Wait, friend. Huh? Va bene, non so, io
Perfect question, you know, from the local data.
I think maybe you know. That's not the first including the clothes. Oh yeah, I close. Yeah, yeah. Now for the pizza and all of that? No, legal fuel air pizza. Oh, August. Oh, yeah. Give me those. Anyway, don't have any over. Oh, that's correct. Oh, no, chocolate in the dough. I think oh.
John, the time just conscious.
Hi, Corda Consashiv.
Hi.
So Tommy, ag dul enish o bhuina gan gaporis. Colliger Mila Magwev. Slonlev. Hi, Corda Consashiv Boris. Will Shin with a clustal and Shin?
Yeah, Tishan.
Inject shot Orlo, Aaron Cora.
I'm right.
Inject her fod, but may her national like a car club mission? Did it?
Sure.
Or I guess again, go or click by my her national. What's in Kirklure? Alini Foggy may slow and live sha. Agus a cord Danish. So by my her national again, go or click.
Yeah.
Jenny Gers?
Go or Shin Cars. Go
Yeah. Intook all more chords a Gurmil Magov.
Go or click, sure.
Yeah, intook Gurmil Magov.
Margaret. Okay, come
on. All more.
Okay, Margaret, merci. So this topic really bonus was Sharon Foley, Francis, Michel Mel. Dus die met op tour vandaag in iets more dynamic chapter. Is oké. Pretty much under so continue with the features. Yeah. Lower level, from a C lower level, or just from a A or the last level. Let's get this what I'm and this specific. Gestures. Level. Something along this bar, very I was getting asked to go and visit the picture.
No, sí, echarle
No, they'll go for it. Like, better. Boys on August Russian August boys from Regional School major game Belfast August from
Let's go ahead to parts. It's like I have to really not taste around mismatches, so that's one. Our male Delta on running a champion major, I'm sure about DPS. There will be more tactic. There is the position. Before Takirako, Marta, Holland, being couple of big
Catch it.
This is one into it just going to be question already. You know to start that.
Yeah, sometimes I would love to get this picture on. I'll get yeah. Okay, I'll do this picture. Okay. The 12-hour Spanish. Te put it out as a Laura as a picture. Okay.
Montreal. Mayra, also.
I'll be there for
Okay, den heren, initially Boris Jensen gonna took a came.
This is
Ela trabalha nos marcos, Asas na house akan na ko ne kan na I'm going to the particular got to Frankish First is today. Okay. Okay, so practice from problem. So in practice question, when first vision I'm not sure what you know there. So much in there is significant. So Okay, so she down with that. Machine base, I got it, then I'll follow the machine. Okay, smart talking and Molly. I just really said that before we various coach characters. I just before me, because you're bluntly. So that is another. Okay, I would now roll to the summer. Like, Which is so I've treated the Gurmai that's no charted, some Christian class, Christian Chasa. I was in a running of charted. There are just Gurmai that's no charted. Follow to the oh, I feel commissioner I'm featuring on just because yes, on well, speaking of those Swiss Polish in the it's some kind of shit. Punches. It's not because I will push it aside so we don't pass them. It's really probably out of control. There are rock. Right. So, Joel, a Gurmai that's strong character. So, punches. Karen. What is it, Karen? Oh, well, my shin, maybe she first in our stage, August more, August from the still of our chin talk now, do some things together. Oh, Nashville, balloon. So, pick your key balloon. It's so good. Oh, I am that little. Okay, so ah, sure. Oh, the is national science yeah, wow, just happened on the oh my gosh, the million of conquering so the Dini atog Intersin or Terra Haven down so Tantan the phone. Tantascéige agus tíá sin ach Asterix a scéige. Sin de milliún ar an téile an scan. Niet komt er sin mu.
Okay.
Dat is één wat no, my direction for the college. I usually charity minister. Men, can't get out the budget. No, budget. Yeah. What's the script? Well, it's short after. Yeah. I'll go over our. Well, that's a good weekend. Weekend. Let's take the DNS. Oh, no. Such as well coming to go here. Okay, we'll be trying to here and okay.
More like this crunchy is baby. So she seems to have away from
in hey, okay, Dima, it is like the lady before that. When it's a left hand, so okay, geometry. But merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. So parents on Catherine Scouts is down. Catherine on mood. So well, have to go to the traffic in Kelowna. What was the map? No. No. It's like comfortable. It's like the one girl the Tony Carlos. All bread also related so what is the Thomas? Especially in one area, across this planting. It's a guarantee that the grow and things grow on trees. For sure. There's not the end of on Arkansas and the student on the top of the ground of China of China and over the of this medicine. What the more what the is up across so being present is a lot of an area I was considering. Talking to sugar. So, Jamar, also, should we just get his car? I guess, face car. It's a car. Okay, so we can focus in on so we can go. One much thing the success here is. I guess more quick image will do its phase and take test those less to the target. On a total.
Like Breton for that, or let's put it down in
No. Well, maybe 5 hours on Breton here. Come on, come Breton. I mean, how do you this kid? When I done here, Shin, here goes and put your down is outside the edge. Measure is can you go through the again if you go Yes. How did you know I was here? Could you need we're doing the right thing. Just the current market of funding, but the cost they just ask around this fun. The singular case is all the cost for 60,000 so this time job is the 5 but oh no. Okay. Comments around. No, I'm second after today. Otto Allen is Cheshire Darren. That's right. I was commissioned. No, Robinson is from Council. Oh, Virginia characters. Okay. Entonces, okay.
And T-level one is melting.
I'm interested in
No, but Tom, when it's a deep in the main and husbands.
Did like gunk for a million of gunk and trouble to cut the line. So I'm seeing as far as having a well, you go in your really off. The crochet something on Kevin's percent for you. Because it's not just okay on 7 feet. They should machine take the way on and just saffron on tea on cable. We know China. No, partnership. No, Italian good election side. August the video. That's fine. Should be open. No, you made Chin Martina Frankie more good as Die de miljoen toon ik ongeveer dan heb ik gekeken als je station dat is de Franco is de 5 wakker is
Tony Johnson. Tony Johnson.
Misschien 10% associaciones so should hold the it just happened. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know, King's Gloucester fans.
Always the video call must be Russian. We told you guys
Hopefully, we share Scotland at the time. So in March, so so that I go and on. I really like okay, there will be in the sea, not just for the past, kids that be done in the Rhine, the Breton, the San Breton, the people who in the house. But it's unmatched in oh, beach, right. Yeah, technically, because I thought just size under. Should have funded you. So it's on the you're the turtle just go there on Bardon. On Lloydger or flat. So splash share and you can touch you. Generally, it's found on the hanging good things. It's the festivities, the best days. On the just I've been a lot of this interpreting the airlock in Paris now. answer is aku scenario. So in Toronto is there a leadership culture? There's a classic today.
Christy, WT University.
I'll kind of hard knowledge. Oh, I have
we should also around here. Christy, Literally. Of course, the Adrian, you know,
children knew how science video official
no, it's Rowena, absolutely not, all over the kingdom of Somalia.
I went to all the Kite News Center. We'll talk to the Skype at all.
Forum. Forum.
What's your insight like Open University?
August
Rush the terms of saying, well, she turned to the dog to shed less Ryan and activity. On the words, so Ryan out. So the skull war. Wow. So just to be Alleen din af en toe moet je kristal. No, din er wel. Mars can also give us the same. They broke out in the of the captain. Rocket to and Cora. No. That's something like well, the ship in Mars on Taylor running up north to ship by the Jeszcze commercial. Atomic okay. Okay. Or just cast up some program. I'm just saying, why the Princess of Alaska. No. So much she was tired of this in the Agron Dominon of this Robert that she's special rate for so this big all the all okay, what you can go but the kind chapter definitions.
Crave it all. For television.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, half it.
Everyone's saying that. No, you want these five.
Ja, för mig så session and especially being a session manager. Like being that they're referred to our shoe letter in Raga. Katie, you don't know back to be back to. Yeah, it's been photo.
More. Oh yeah.
Not bad.
Have you helped us? I think Crystal is style. Double totally the number trace. Just didn't have to walk the French. I just touched it. No, just to explain it. Well, I think this one kind of interest. Something to finish what you keep there. I was shifting a Larry Guinness on the not just in sport. No, neither. No, so to come instrument on a program of the on electronic kind of strong to generate zero here. As kids don't know, Michelle Water, they get for age to sheep. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it's a fun kid. Dat is ook de mondjes. Dat je ook geloof. Nou, ik hoor. Chucky zit. No, it's easy to go for the killer. Just pay on. It's a column stage of the graph in John Monday, major in this Eurovish. Faccio una viniera, che sono viniera se stanno
Ci stanno Gina. Ci stanno ci stanno anche ci community no? Magari dice Vidina har man redan tagit. I guess
into the name is about function. I mean, thank you. When it's a problem, where it's going to fucking great. Just
Oh. Oh, you can't feel like when a bad tree law is here. I shouldn't have like a structure. It's a major just figure out on a check. People go there record storm on an air and go. The million toy conquering, so I just started with and say with the crew air on Ellen. I'm just running the just for job. Can you go? So the million is I cannot pick up the keeper and telefish, but light and telefish keeper. You say you are strong key. Emerge hell, party croaky, and rank out in the vision and go in the street. It's like the Frankie for Sean King, or the King being the road, being hell assassin, party croaky. Fishing your dinner, kind of the and Jacob. As hard as you go up and down as far as skills and mock Savriton at the image, the rain transmission things in ours. This is more and more side of the course. This is on history. Already, okay, everything kind of well, could Jacob James, could Jacob James, okay, Carol, that's your Carol. This some Bua or participation again. Conferring this fire, this turn, strangers, this stuff. No. Especially the very cleanest, bloody, a year of the Sweden cherry on you. You take their closest measure that done or what own unreal system done I'm not going to kind of Sweden to be a kind of Bua. I shouldn't be I wish Frankie in a Bua in dinner. Stranger no exposure. No. I of course I want to keep not my other. You're talking a craft art. What they can say that no, just not hard, not hard. So the dinosaur chunk, the family chunk. Another your chunk is the family chunk. Why do you man on the dog county? Look at it. Okay, scan. There's from Tronic errors. The Tronic should train them for accounting for. The cash right for this, let's say the parallels, first machine. You know that Schön, oder? In die Stadt.
Oh, yes,
So we have these are the things you're going to take out. Racine Platinum. We run a garage. Oh, I shouldn't know that. Good to macro built up for sure. I first go to no, nessa noite ele ia flutuar, ele chega a First, Yanni, pero esa idea, pero una otra. I know if you knew for a reason those kind of There must have been like this in people were doing something stuff. Oh, I no, What's she doing? What's she got? No, tu me chiedi cosa si fa. Ok, hai da qui vicino Okay, oh, yeah. Okay, I think up to the on the spring gonna kind of the signature. Okay. Machine. Okay. General production. Well, şimdi the first German, das ist alles German and Banyashin. The dollar, so it's featured in a row dollar. And I was really to kind of the concept and in the country area that a lot to be the dollar in the thing is far. Kajedi, Nushkon. Nej, de Chile och det är så det är. Det är mitt i augusti Chile. Alldeles under Kina. Förmar det då att man bara Chile. Vad är det då? Det är så Chile. It's going to Chile. Alldeles det första i
Och så har
August German. August and logo shift is from Bado. And the dollar can do. And the 3-minute triangle is in the Tanchi and Gosha in Cougar in Erasmus. August the Spanish. We may not understand the real road. Will go into spawn the Casa de Galicia, Casa de Valencia, August Thomas Carter, go can agus go bhéh sa má sheets. Originals Sarank sin These smaller shit are is feel on the wall size feel on Agus Avarino Pino del Galicia. Wow, am I such a so I'm watching down. Alone, Operation Gallant. Midnight as scary. Out of beer, that's this one.
But Barry is a bit talented. Anything?
No, lunch. I looked on beer. No, the image told on again, beer, the Galicia, had this adventures.
Yeah. It just took serious world.
Yeah, I know, I've been needing the job to watch a bit of house. I brought the shade, but oh, I'm not valuing it. Yeah. The last food, that's not small. I know, truly on Adam, telling that about I think it or securities. Hard about I guess Kalinas or control the Moira. And the spirit I guess Sean. The usually was the direction on Springer as was just a hard to sim on more of the Spanish. What the Spanish accent? Agus the current agus few Latin on Facebook, Diaz and Spain about this maiden. Maria Carmen, she on YouTube on Casa de Galicia, Casa de Galicia. She screams on Facebook. It's my. No, I know. I was on green, on hills of hair on the sea. The Trustpollish leaf out the river and the star Valencian river. No, of course, Frankish Kingdoms probably Deutsch. Here, including the country in Victor Australia, but I have been done French the Russell. Featured breast. Triangle dinner as breast, principal breast. Agus the post of this Begonia. No, okay. Otherwise, there is part of the Okay, you think that get all the on Faranchi. Is last gesture there, but it's a acknowledge it says conscious really pizza stuff. Those skills just calculate oh, pretty good. Touching tension is to find the launch at the lithium. The concussion of
La table, la scène.
Oh wow. No, we were not. So the culturally
I don't pursue that. I should
شكل الجلد كيف المسك شكل الجلد الشيء في مرتبة sometimes or saying no I'm not sorry well
What's the ship done? Is she named? I'm still in for a free to everybody on the side. Wonderful. How many tonight? What's going on? What's going on?
No more. So keep man can't come to the big okay, man, 1, 2, 8, let's do it. Okay, man, 1, 2, ready, let's okay, Douglas. Wow! The shit, Mama told the shade there, but for of the shade, the first thing is Taylor, the founder of the outdoors, can have those the road, but I like more people go magic. I mean, Diaz have contact or currently the Mecklin as Georgia, no, for children and size. They go the it's even
Hi, Gorda, con social.
Kundenbeleid. Maar PMQ zal zijn de focus in de huurlast en.
Hi, Gorda, will you now make us challenge in? Okay. Tá muid comid an Creala a stoppanish comid an Fishana ahrú gach Octor Clegg. So by me the train all leis na Micléin inis Imália Clia, but gur míle mágwah tá sulla gur bhain sibh sultas.Án le Gorda all more.